And a pitch. And a good eye there. Falling behind 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one hit to right. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And here is Anthony Rizzo, 1 for 2.
Anthony Rizzo.
That's in there. 0-1. Well, it was bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Wilson makes the catch, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Iron Pigs have the lead, 3-2. Welcome back. Here's the center fielder, Christian Pache.
The center fielder, Christian.
The line of the pitch. Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 0-1. And a curve drops in for a strike. The 0-2. Popped up. Westbrook on his way over. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Brewer Hicklin. First offering misses the mark.
Count 1-0.
And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The pitch. Struck him out looking. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Hoskins in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Bounce to the left side. The throw to first. Out number 3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 5 innings complete. The Iron Pigs out front here, 3-2. And welcome back. Now it's the DH, Andres Chaparro. Plasmeyer back to work. Hard liner. Makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Here's Jose Trevino.
Number 39, Jose Trevino.
Trevino measures 5 feet 10 inches, 30 years old now, and he won a Gold Glove last season. Strike 2.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And a couple of quick outs. Now it's the second baseman, Jamie Westbrook.
Second baseman, Jamie Westbrook.
First pitch, and he just misses. Out towards left center. Kingery gets under it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Nothing across here this half. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Iron Pigs with the lead 3-2. Back here at the ballpark, John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the sixth, Derek Hall. The wind and the pitch. And that one fouled off. Oh, and 1 now. Swings through that one.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Not close with that one. Now 1-2. Good eye right there.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And a base hit right there. And the leadoff man aboard. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Number 11 departs, and not his finest start. Never really looked comfortable out there. We'll have a new pitcher on the mound when we get back. Number 50 gets the call from the pen. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
Number 50.
Here's the second baseman, Cody Clemens. Foul ball. And the righty deals. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
Well, the reliever comes in, takes care of that inherited runner, gets that ground ball double play, and now he can work on one more guy to get back in the dugout.
Wilson now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And the 0-1. Popped up. Westbrook on the move. No trouble. Here puts it away for the out, and that will end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning coming up. The Iron Pigs on top 3-2. Welcome back. New inning getting started. Now the third baseman, Jake Lamb. The pitch. And misses inside.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Next offering is in for a strike. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Swing and he popped it up. Kingery drifts towards it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. So up next, Trey Sweeney. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. A little out front there as he swings through it. That one ripped. And it hits the fence. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice line drive.
Jason Dominguez.
Full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
New pitcher on here, number 50.
Number 50.
He's making his second appearance of the season. Now at the plate, Jason Dominguez. In there, and it's 0-1. Next pitch is popped up. It's Kingery again to make the play.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Hermosillo in the box now. Takes strike one.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Next offering is in for a strike. Sweeney at second with 2 down. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Bottom of the 7th. Now the left fielder, Cody Roberts.
The left fielder, Cody Roberts.
And a pitch. Good eye right there. The 1-0. Up the middle. Nice grab to first. Nicely done for the out. Scott Kingery will hit next.
The shortstop, Scott Kingery.
Line drive to short and caught.
The catcher, number 4.
And now Aramis Garcia.
Garcia.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Swings and misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Out towards right center field. Hermosillo brings it in with a nice running grab. We go to the 8th, and now it's going to be Everson Pereira. The pitch. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Next one misses. Ball 1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Right through there. Got him. 1 away.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Rizzo in the box here lets that one go for a ball. That's towards center. Pache gets under it. Squeezes it. And that quickly 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, Andres Chaparro. And a foul ball. Two outs. Now 1-1.
1-1.
And it's fouled away.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Just misses with that one. In the air out to center. Pache gets under it. Brings it in for the third out. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Number 63.
Just trying to keep this one close here. And this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And here it comes. Pache at the plate and takes high there. That one missed. And it's even up. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Action in the pen down there. Anthony Misevich appears to be getting loose. Pache gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. Just off the outside part of the plate.
2 balls, 1 strike.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Rizzo puts it away. 1 down. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. He's already homered in this game.
Hoskins.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw in. Close play, but in there. Runners on the corners with 1 gone. At the plate, Derek Hall. That one lifted to left. Pereira under it. And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they take a 2-run lead.
They had a chance to add to their lead right
The second baseman, Cody.
there, and they did with the sac fly. Nice job of getting it done. Really good execution with that at bat.
Clemens stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering is in for a strike. Way high.
2-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Two. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. At the belt and fires. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Kicks and fires. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. On the ground. The flip to the pitcher covering. Third out. So a run on 1 hit. No errors and a man left. 9th inning coming up. The Iron Pigs on top here. 4-2. Nick
Your attention,
Nelson
please.
gets the ball now. This is his third time out this year.
Number 57, Nick.
Jose Trevino digs in now. Kawhi to kick the pitch. Nelson, 6'1" righty, 205 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Hicklin makes the grab, 1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Jamie Westbrook.
Second baseman, Jamie Westbrook.
And there's a strike. In the air out towards right center. Hicklin sizing this one up. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
And here comes Jake Lamb. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. The 0-2. This one lifted in the air, left field. Roberts has a beat on it. That's the ball game.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around, up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Iron Pigs. 4 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths, and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About set and getting to start, Christopher Sanchez.
Yeah, he battled through 7 innings last time out. He pitched well enough to get the win thanks to that offense. He'll look to turn in another quality start in this one.
In now for the Reds, Ellie De La Cruz. Off the mark there, and we're underway. Next offering is fouled back. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 2-2.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
So digging in, number 33. Ball 1, no strikes. And delivers outside. And now 2 balls and a strike. 1 down, base is empty. Right back to him on the mound. Over to first. 2 away here in the top of the first. So 2 down now, and here is T.J. Friedel. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Kicks and deals. In the air, left field. Schwarber in pursuit. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And 1, 2, 3 go the Reds. So now the Phillies offense will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Philadelphia, and pitching here today, Hunter Green.
He touched the 9th inning his last time out. Really wanted the complete game. Didn't get it, but he did get the W. They'd love to see him pitch deep into this one again.
Bryson Stott, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. On the ground, right side, and that one handled. Fires to first on the run. 1 up, 1 down. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Line drive. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. And now here is Harper.
The first baseman, Ryan Harper.
And that one hammered. That's back. And forget it. Bryce Harper goes deep, and the Phillies take the lead. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity, but in this case it's the hitter. He just turned around triple digits at the dish. I don't even know how he saw that pitch. Maybe he didn't, but he got a home run out of it.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. They say you win.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Caught him looking for the K. Bryce Harper brings the power for Philly. It's now 1-0. You're dialed into the show. Back at Citizens Bank Park, second inning set to go. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Matt McClain. Sanchez back to work. Just missed. Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on first for the out. Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds.
Number 7, Spencer Steer.
Steer checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he went around, according to Patrick Johnson. And now the lefty swings through that.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff guys have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
Bounced out to short. Turner with the throw to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Oh, 2 now. Now a fly ball to right center. And that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Next to hit, Tyler Stevenson. Senzel at second with 2 down. And he hits a ground ball right side. Stott over to first in time. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Reds leave 1. They're down 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. And digging in for Philadelphia, Trey Turner. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Now a screamer into the outfield. Senzel racing over to make the catch. And now it's Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Hits the fence. Bohm into second, and he's got a double.
Wastes no time there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Nick Castellanos, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And it's 1-1. Hunter Green has a long way to go before he's the most famous baseball player from his high school. Went to Notre Dame High School in Sherman Oaks, California. And he takes it himself for the out. And now it is JT Realmuto. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Senzel ranging back. Makes the grab on the run. And that is the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back here in Philadelphia, here's a speed threat. Stuart Fairchild. And a pitch. And that's down and away. Fairchild measures 6 feet even, 27 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. There's a strike.
You know, Blue, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
And a pitch. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Harper pulls it down, and there's one away. Will Benson stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next offering is fouled back. And he deals. And he grounds one back up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Another throw over. And they're keeping him close. Again to first. And once again, he's back in safely. And here is Ellie De La Cruz. Swings through that one. 0-1. Benson leads off first with one away. Back to the mound. Sanchez tossed to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. One hit in the inning, but no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Phillies 1 and the Reds nothing. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now Johan Rojas.
The designated hitter, Johan Rojas.
Here comes a pitch. Hunter Green, a lot of people are excited about this guy. The 2nd overall pick in 2017, made his debut in 2022. What a fastball he has.
Yeah, it's amazing. Even if he's not pitching for a winning team, just stopping and seeing what he's doing is unreal. Fastball velocity effortless. Hits triple digits regularly.
Fly ball down the line. Benson makes the grab, one away. This is Bryson Stott. Grounded out his first time. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Senzel drifts towards it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. And first offering is fouled off. Marsh in his 2nd season, batting 2nd in today's lineup, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Check swing, went around, and the count is 0-2. That's down and in.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Righty to the plate. On a line, base hit.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Harper batting for the 2nd time. And that's strike one.
The two-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
Move to first. And he's back safely. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
Bounce to the right. De La Cruz in plenty of time to first. Inning over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. On to inning number 4. It's the Phillies 1 and the Reds nothing. And welcome back. Here's the third baseman, number 33. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. That one inside. And that is ball 1. On the ground to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Sanchez checks over to first, and he's back.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind him. This is where they need to get going.
Friedel in the box now, takes strike 1. Lied out his first time. And now it's even up. The pitch. And that misses off the outside edge.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Over to first, and he's saved. Swing and a miss, and the count is 2-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Checks over to first, back safely. Double play ball to second. Over to Turner for 1. How about that double play?
I think 4, 6, 3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Ground ball up the middle. Turner with the throw to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go, bottom 4. And now for the Phillies, Kyle Schwarber. And the right-hander back to work. And he blows that one by him at 100. Good eye right there. That's inside. Center field. Senzel under it. He makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Trey Turner at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Stop. Turner.
First pitch just misses. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. The wind and the pitch. Fouled off. He was late. And down on strikes. 2 away. Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. Doubled his first time up. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Dives, but it's foul. The 0-1 popped up. McLean under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia, but they're on top 1-0. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Spencer Steer. Ball 1 low.
Count 1-0.
Line drive, base hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Sanchez picks to first, and he's back in easily. Steer on at first, nobody out. And now the count is even.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Smoked into left field, base hit.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him looking for the strikeout. He's got to be frustrated with that call. Stuart Fairchild, the next to hit for the Reds. That one the other way. Makes the catch, and there's 2 away. Will Benson, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And there's a foul ball. Up the middle. On the run. Throw to first. And that is that. Reds strand a couple. And it remains 1-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And digging in for Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos.
Green back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Touches down. That's a hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Real Muto stands in here, takes ball 1 low. The next offering misses, and that's ball 2.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Benson hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
It's a little drop in drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit. Trying to put the ball in the air.
Johan Rojas now at the plate. That one fouled off. The pitch. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Base knock center field.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Stop. Up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Next one is off the plate, and it's 2-0.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Left-hand batter waits, and a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Castellanos on second. Rojas at first. One gone. Outside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
This one ripped, but foul to the right.
He's getting the barrel to the balls. Just got to work on that timing a little bit.
And the right-hander deals. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked...
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that one hops the wall. 1 run is in. Oh, the throw is over his head. He scores all the way from first. A terrible job getting it back to the infield, and it costs them a run. Bryce Harper to the plate. 1 for 2 with a solo home run back in the first inning. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he beats it. He's safe. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Next offering is fouled back. Runners on first and third, 2 away. That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that's a strikeout looking. Big time third strike to end the inning against a real threat. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now 3-0. Back after this on the show. Back at Citizens Bank Park, top of the 6th inning. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. In the air, right side. Castellanos settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down. Number 33, the next to hit for the Reds. And takes low for ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. The wind of the pitch. That one finds the corner, and the count 1-2. On the ground right side. Stott over to first in time. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Friedel at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
That's hard hit on the line. And that's a base hit. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Matt McClain. Ground ball right side. Harper takes it to the bag. That ends the frame. 1 hit, 1 left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Phillies 3 and the Reds nothing. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Lucas Sims.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Sims, 28 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Turner, the next to hit, takes outside.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
Makes a nice running catch. 1 away. So up next, Alec Bohm. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
And of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
In the air, out towards left center. Flashes the leather on the running catch. That's out number 2. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Castellanos, a former All-Star. a member of the 1,000 hit club. He joined the team as a free agent. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Ian Gibaut loosening up for manager David Bell. Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And now 1 and 2. And now 2 and 2.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
2-2 now. Next offering is outside. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Swinging a foul straight back. Castellanos, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that's downstairs and outside. Here's a 1-1. Foul ball there. And the righty deals. Bounce to third. And he grabs it in foul ground. The 1-2. Out to short. McLean. They get the force. And that is the inning. 1 left for Philadelphia, but they lead it 3-0. We go to the top of the 7th, and the batter now, Spencer Steer.
Number 7, Spencer.
The wind of the pitch.
Steer.
And that's a little high.
Well, these Reds need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. On the ground to the left. Not in time. He's safe.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Over to first, and he's saved. Now it's Nick Senzel in there for strike 1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is down low. Into left center for a base hit. Here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. And ball 1. First and second here, no outs. Next offering is in for a strike. Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming home. 1 runs in, headed for the plate. Relay throw.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay. Back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Christopher Sanchez gives way, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Jose Alvarado. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Jose Alvarado.
Next to hit, Stuart Fairchild. That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Fastball in the corner at the knees, and it's a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Will Benson getting ready to hit. And that's in there for strike 1.
All ones the count.
On the inside corner for a strike. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Man at second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next pitch is downstairs.
2 strikes.
And a curve misses outside. Out to short, Turner. Throws across the diamond. Got him. Back to the top of the lineup. And here is Ellie De La Cruz. A switch hitter batting right. And there's a base hit to left. Around third. He'll score, and they've tied it. It's 3-all.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. All tied up at 3 apiece. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Alex Young.
Your attention,
and
please.
now the DH,
Now
Johan
pitching for
Rojas.
Cincinnati, number 48, Alex Young.
And here it comes. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Stepping in, Bryson Stott.
1-0.
And the first offering is not close.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Left-hand hitter waits to the right side, and he grabs it foul.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Runner leads away at second.
Ball 2. 2-2 the count.
Struck him out of the front door breaking ball. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Marsh in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Pickoff move to second, and he dives back in safely. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Up the middle, De La Cruz. Now the throw to first on the run. Now 2 out.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. Phillies strand 1, still tied 3-3. Back here in Philadelphia for the top of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, TJ Friedl. Alvarado back to work. There's the strike. Next one misses. 1-1. Kicks and fires. Line drive, base hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And that one is lifted in the air. Stop. Sizes this one up. Brings it in. And there's 1 down.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
That's ripped into the outfield. Schwarber makes the play. And there's 2 away. Nick Senzel, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. And a pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied up at 3 apiece. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Buck Farmer. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. And he deals. And first offering is fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And it's 1-1. There's a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
1-2 now. And that's in the dirt. And now it's filled up.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Out towards right center field. Senzel moving under this one. Drops into the glove. And there's 1 down. Here's Turner now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And it's even up. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. T.J. Antone loosening up for manager David Bell. Next offering misses, and a count 2-1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. On the ground, out to short. On the run, sends it over to first, and they get Turner for the out. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm, 1 for 3. Pitch misses inside, ball 1. Righty delivers.
Ball that's outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Substitution now at first base, and here's the pinch runner, Edmundo Sosa.
Number 33.
2 outs, runner at first. Now here is Nick Castellanos. And first offering is fouled off. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swung on, belted. Senzel on the move, heading back. Back some more. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. Nothing across on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Through 8 full, all tied up at 3 apiece. Now into the ball game on defense, Edmundo Sosa. He's the new third baseman. Tyler Stevenson digs in now. And the pitch. And that's in for a strike. That's off the mark. Ball 1. Kicks and deals. Lifted in the air, right center field. Castellanos makes the grab on the run. Stuart Fairchild, the next to hit for the Reds. Andrew Bellotti gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Phillies, number 64, Andrew Bellotti.
Line drive, base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Benson swings through it for strike 1. Check on the runner, and he's back in safely. 1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Another throw over, and he's back in that time as well. Oh, 1 down. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Stop to second, double play. And that sends us to the bottom of the 9th. We are tied.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
TJ Antone takes over on the mound. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto.
Number 70, TJ Antone.
The wide to kick the pitch. He swings and fouls one off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Misses off the plate. And it's a ball and a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Alexis Diaz getting ready to go. Ball to strike. In the air on the infield. De La Cruz settles under it. Squeezes it. One up, one down. So here's the Phillies DH. Johan Rojas. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And a swing and a miss there.
That's a really big swing right there. He's got to remember, with this speed, a walk or a single can turn into extra bases by stealing a base or 2.
Not even close there. Now 2 balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike. Two. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Stop at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And it's a 2-out double to put the winning run aboard.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Marsh, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Ball 1, no play.
Next pitch misses. 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Hammered on the line, base hit. Runner around third. Across is the winning run, and the Phillies walk it off and win it 4-3.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Four-3, our final score. The Phillies hang on to win it. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 4 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Minor league baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Reading Fightin' Phils and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. And on the hill, Seth Corey.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
And the 1-0. And another ball. Swing and a pop-up. Roby has this one sized up. 1 down. Casey Martin will hit next. Went deep in the ball game last night. On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Ethan Wilson. And that one fouled off. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. The pitch. Good eye in that spot.
It's a good take.
Next pitch in the dirt. The count now 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. End of a half inning of play. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Welcome back. Our starting pitcher in this one, Mick Abel. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, most pitchers today are pretty tall, but this guy's definitely taller than most. He's kind of an imposing figure out there, especially when he's standing on top of the bump. It's like he's looking down on you. So hitters have to be prepared for a couple of things. Ball can get on you a lot quicker because of the extension and release point, and then also tilt through the zone. If you're going to try to hit pitches at the bottom of the zone, it's going to be difficult to get on plane. So look for something up from this guy. You might have a chance to do some damage.
Jonathan Walton stands in now and watches strike one. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Hauls it in for the out. Now it's the DH, Carter Aldrete.
Carter Aldrete.
There's a strike. They say you win.
No ball. 2 strikes.
0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. To third. Zips it to first. And that is that. End of one. And we're still scoreless. Top of the second, leading off, Jalen Ortiz.
The right fielder, Jalen Ortiz.
Corey back to work. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Ortiz tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Ed Drummond right on it says he held up. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And now the lefty. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Taps softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Whips it to first. And quickly one away in the second. So digging in, Jim Haley. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch. It was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
The next offering misses. And 1-1. On the ground, Walton tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. Number 12 now at the plate. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. And first offering is fouled off. No score here in the second. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Right side, hard hit. Gathers and Throws to first. And that'll do it. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. And welcome back. Here's the left fielder, Jairo Pomares.
The left fielder, Jairo Pomares.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That one drifts inside. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes to count. And a pitch. That one's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that just misses. Bounce to the right side. Fires over to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. So up next, number 41, looking to rebound today. He was 0 for 4 last night. In there, and it's 0-1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Next one misses, and that's ball 1. Got him swinging.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. 2-2 down. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
And that one is lifted in the air. Ortiz under it, and he makes the catch. And the inning is over. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at the ballpark, digging in, number 16.
The catcher, Vito Frisha.
The pitch. Ball 1 there.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 away.
Batting 9, the center fielder, Marcus Lee Sang.
Swung on, popped up left side. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Bounced up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. And that extends the inning. Casey Martin, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That one misses. 1-0. Martin goes 5 feet 11 inches, 23 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2020. That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 1-1. Done. Off of first with 2 away. Smoked into left, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Wilson can't hold up, and that's a strike. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they strand a pair. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Welcome back. And now the switch hitting catcher, Brett Cumberland.
The catcher,
Abel back to work.
Cumberland.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
2 strikes.
Here comes a pitch. Popped in the air, left field, 1 away.
Batting 8, the third baseman, Shawn.
Now it's going to be Sean Roby. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed.
Outside.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Ortiz moving under it. Hauls it in for the out. Here's the second baseman, Brett Auerbach. In there for strike 1. Two outs. Now one missed. Swing and a ball popped up. And that'll fall for a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. On to the fourth, still scoreless. Start of the fourth. Now it's the right fielder, Jalen Ortiz. And a pitch. And there's a ball.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
That's to third, Roby. Whips it across, and one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Jim Haley getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Now a fly ball to right center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2. Number 12 digs in now. Doubled in his first AB. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that's the third out. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score. And welcome back. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, number 24. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Next pitch misses, and a count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike. That one down the line and foul ball. The pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. He goes down looking.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now Jairo Pomares. And that one wrapped foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Oh, that hit him. Tosses to first. Out. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We played 4. We're tied 0-0. All set for the start of the inning. Now here is Will Toffey.
Will Toffey.
The pitch. There's a strike.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Tapped softly on the ground. He'll do it himself. 1 away here in the 5th.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Fouled off down the right side.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for him at times.
And now it's even up. And it is 2-1.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And here it comes. Ripped on the ground to second. On to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. And now the center fielder, number 46. And that one fouled off. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. The wind of the pitch. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
That one drilled left field. And that ends the inning. Halfway through this one, still no score. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, number 41. And the right-hander back to work. And he takes a strike.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Yo, 1. And there's the strike.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Next pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. The punch out there. Back-to-back strikeouts. Brett Cumberland now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
On the ground to third. And that is that. So they make short work of him there. We're through 5, and we still have no score. Top 6. Now it's the second baseman, Oliver Dunn.
Oliver Dunn.
And a pitch. Lined, and that's a base hit. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Casey Martin, 1 for 2. Right side. And out number 1 on the grab.
It's a little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit. Trying to put the ball in the air.
And next is the designated hitter, Ethan Wilson. And that's in there for strike 1.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Swing and a ball lifted left field, and that one gets down, fair ball. Coming home. He'll score easily, and it's 1-0. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jalen Ortiz. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And that's outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Out towards right center field. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. And there's 2 down. And now the first baseman, Jim Haley. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
This to third, Roby. Sends it to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And the home team down a run. You're dialed into the show. Back here at the ballpark, well, we go bottom 6. Now the third baseman, Sean Roby. Abel back to work. There's a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next pitch is popped up. Abel gets there. He's under it. He's got it. And there's 1 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Auerbach takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
One down, base is empty.
No.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
That clips a corner.
Full count.
In the air, right field. Ortiz in position, and there are 2 down. So the batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, number 10. Popped up, and it falls.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now here is ripped on a line. Can't get there. Base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. In to score from first. It's 1-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Swing and a ball popped up. Diving, and he can't make the play. Now a long throw home, and he's in there as a run scores on the play.
Big RBI for him right there. He probably would have been able to drive that pitch on the outside if he let it just get a little deeper and look to hit it to the opposite field, but he made it work out.
In the air, left side, and it stays fair. Aldretti around third. Martin with a relay throw, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
Welcome back. New inning getting started. Now the left fielder, number 12. And a pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Now 3-0.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well,
they turn things over to the southpaw, Joey Marciano.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And now, Will Toffey. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Step off, throw to first. Back in there standing. Nobody out, runner at first. In the air, left field. Pomares under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. And here's the catcher, number 16. And fouled off. And the lefty with the 0-1. That's to third. Diving, and he can't make the play. Knocks it down.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here.
The throw to second. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. And here's the first baseman, number 41. The line to kick the pitch. And that one is inside ball one. Good eye right there.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
And now it's going to be number 32. That one's in there, 0-1. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is in for a strike.
Tonight his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Left field, number 12 settles underneath it, and there's one down. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Brett Cumberland. And a curve is down and in.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Swing and a miss. That's strike two. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2 at the belt and fires. And that's outside. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And that one lifted in the air center field. He's there. He's got it. 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Sean Roby. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Mick Abel is done. Good effort out of him, even though he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm on the bump after a quick break. Number 41 into the game.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
The other way, makes the catch, inning over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Eric Miller.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That one is absolutely belted. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. That misses. 1-1. Bullpen activity starting up now. R.J. Dabovich, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. And now 2-1.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Pitch misses, and the count is 3-1. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Auerbach settles underneath it, makes the catch for the out. Casey Martin, the next to hit, 1 for 3. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the batter now, Ethan Wilson.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
First pitch, not close. Slapped foul. Martin, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Falling behind 2-1.
2-1.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. No advance. 3 balls and a strike. And he deals. Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. Walt over to second. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Flying Squirrels lead it 2-1. Bottom of the 8th. Now at the plate, Brett Auerbach.
Flying Squirrels, the second baseman, Brett
And the pitch.
Auerbach.
High fly ball out into left center field. And a quick out, number 1. Next to hit, number 10. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a ball popped up. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jonathan Walton. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that one is lifted in the air. Number 46 on the move to his right. Got it. Nice grab. And that'll do it. R.J. Davovich on the pitch out of the pen here. A chance at his first save of the year. Well, 1-run game. Jalen Ortiz getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. The tying run at the plate. Laser base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Lifted in the air down the left side. That one gets down for a hit.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Number 12 in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And now 2-0.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Sneaks through, base hit. Pomaris fires it to the plate, and he's safe. Tie ball game. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in, I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Number 23 comes on now. Here's the 0-1. And a swing and a miss. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. A right-hander is up and throwing. And the righty deals. Pitch misses outside. Going to count 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. No outs. Runners at first and second. Next pitch is outside. Right-handed reliever. This one in the air, right field. Number 32 should have this one. Makes the catch. Runner tagging for third. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away. 2 on. On 1 out. Number 16 digs in now. First pitch, and he just misses.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
On the ground to first, and it gets by him. In to score is the runner from third. It's 3-2. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Number 46 stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That one ripped. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Dunn stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
No strike.
And a foul ball left side. Kicks and fires. Fought off foul. Hit in the air, right field. Number 32 settles under this one and puts the squeeze on that. And that is that. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. One more shot coming up. Bottom of the 9th on deck. The Fightin' Phils have the advantage, 4-2. Bottom of the 9th, and now the DH.
The Flying Squirrels, the designated hitter,
Carter Aldretti. Jacob Hernandez on the pitch here. He comes in with a chance for his second save of the season.
Jacob Hernandez.
And here it comes. Hernandez, a tall lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. To the right side, and that one finds its way through. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, guys pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game.
And now, Jairo Pomares. The pitch. And it's fouled away.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Tying run at the plate. Misses, and the count 1-2.
That's a really good take.
Here's a 1-2. Lifted in the air, out to left. Makes the grab, and there's 1 away. And now the first baseman, number 41. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And the next pitch is way outside. Aldretti, the base runner at first with 1 out. The next offering misses. 2-1.
With a lay off that pitch down.
That one in for a strike. 2-2. Kicks and deals. On the ground, right side. To second, there's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So digging in, number 32. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, a good breaking ball like that can buckle the hitter, and by the time you realize it's going to be in the strike zone, it's too late to pull the trigger.
And the 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, all game these guys had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down, and were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well executed ball game.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Fightin' Phils. 4 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first 2, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Taijuan Walker.
Boogie pitched into the 7th. Earned the W in his last start. He really needed that one. Well, his team needs another one today. We'll see if he can carry that performance into this game.
Ready to go now. Here's a speed threat, Elly De La Cruz. De La Cruz checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Phillies fans want a strikeout. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Struck him out looking. Now it's Nick Senzel. That one's in there, and that's strike one. Walker, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Ripped on a line to center. Rojas snags it on the run. And now Matt McClain.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Harper tracks it down for the out. So one left for Cincinnati, and now it's the Phillies' turn. No score. This is Phillies baseball on the show Northeast. Back here in Philadelphia, and starting in this one, Brandon Williamson.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
And stepping in is the speedy Bryson Stott. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Liner, base hit.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Johan Rojas in the box now. No balls and a strike. 4 for 8 in the series so far. Just off the outside edge, and the count is 1-1. Stop gets his lead at first. Nobody out. So now 1-2.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
And a ball and 2 strikes. And that one upstairs. Ripped to third and caught. Here's Harper now.
The first baseman, Ryan Harper.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, sometimes as a left-handed hitter, you know you're going to see at least one or two breaking balls in the at-bat. So
here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And safe. It's a stolen base. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Next pitch is outside.
I tell you what, with Bryce Harper at the plate swinging the bat the way he is, you better be sure on first move you can go and you can make it easily.
And now the count is even. Runner at second here, one gone. Pickoff throw, and he just got his hand in there. Runner leads away at second. Hit hard. That gets through. Stop. Around third. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's 1-0. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Checks over to first. Back safely. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. Snap throw to first. Harper's back on a dive. And now the 0-1. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And that one in the air center field. Fairchild under this one. Drops into the glove, and there's two down. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
The right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that is the third out of the inning. So one run in the inning on this base hit. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're watching Phillies baseball on the show Northeast. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here's the left fielder, Jake Fraley.
Jake Fraley.
Singing some numbers fun with Taijuan Walker, originally drafted by the Mariners. His number was 44. That was his favorite number growing up. When he got traded to the Diamondbacks, that was Paul Goldschmidt's number. Switched to 99. When he moved to Toronto, Hyun-Jin Ryu at 99. So he went 00. Eventually landed with the Mets. But Mr. Met wears 00. So he went back to 99. Hit hard, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Walker checks the runner, and he's back in safely. Next to hit, Will Benson. And a strike.
0-1 for count.
On the ground, could be two. Fired to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. Next for Cincinnati, Spencer Steer.
Number 7, Spencer Steer.
In there for strike one. And that one off the outside edge.
1-1.
And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Castellanos gets under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Bottom of the second. And here is Alec Bohm.
The designated hitter, Alec Bohm.
The wind and the pitch. way high. Clips the corner. And the count 1-1. And Chris behind the plate today, James Kingsley, known for being a little generous on the edges. Here comes a pitch. Just missed. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Now all even up. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His first homer of the year, and they add on. It's 2-0.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Rodolfo Castro stands in for the Phillies. There's a swing and a drive. Fraley raging back towards the wall. Back some more. Hauls it in on the warning track. Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. Good contact guy, good defender. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike. Bounce to the left side. And there's two away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the Phillies catcher, JT Realmuto. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. And he pulls up on it, and that's a hit.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Realmuto runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And it's 2-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. On to the third inning. Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Walker back to work. There's a strike. Stevenson in his third season in the 8th spot in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2015. Next offering is downstairs. This one lifted in the air, left field. Schwarber makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. In now for the Reds, Stuart Fairchild. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. First offering, and it just misses. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Swings and misses. 1 and 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds, led off the game with a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. De La Cruz, just 21 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. 0-2 now.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and...
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Reds down in order. They trail things here 2-0. As we go to the last of the third. This is Bryson Stott.
Second baseman, Bryson.
The pitch. And there's a fly ball deep right field. This one's got a chance. And it's out of here. A solo shot. And they add a run. It's 3-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Johan Rojas now at the plate. A little bit low.
Ball 1. Counts 1-0.
And a foul ball.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
That smash towards center. Dives and he can't hang on. Fairchild throws to second. The tag, and they cut him down going for 2. Here's Bryce Harper. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Out to center. Fairchild gets under it. He's got it. There's 2 away. Here's a big power threat. Kyle Schwarber. Flied out to center in his first at bat. And a foul ball. Schwarber measures 6 feet even, 230 pounds, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. And delivers outside. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react.
Benson makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 1 in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here in Philadelphia, onto the 4th. Stepping in, Nick Senzel. The wind of the pitch. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And that one is inside.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now here is T.J. Friedel. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Senzel aboard here at first with nobody out. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
McLean batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering upstairs. And that one is in for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
McLean started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, no swing. Gary Simmons with the call. 2-2 now. Stays alive. Righty to the plate. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Good eye right there.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Goes down looking.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Rojas going back on this one, squeezes it, and that will end the inning. Reds leave one. They trail in this one 3-0. Welcome back. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you, and leading off the bottom of the fourth, Alec Bohm. And a pitch that missed inside. Ball 1. The pitch. That one at 95, missed up top. 2 balls and a strike. Into center and a base hit. Rodolfo Castro will hit next. He flied out to the warning track at his first trip. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's carrying. Oh! His second of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 5-0.
When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach you'll hit for a high average as well.
Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. And that's in there for strike one.
Well, these Phillies doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Throw to first is in time. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. JT Realmuto steps in. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Ian Gibaut gets handed the rock out of the pen. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Ian Gibaut.
So the Philly batting order turns over. Bryson Stott getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And it's 1-1. And that one cutting but missing down low. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Way back there. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run comes in to score from second. It's 6-0.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Reaching for it, and brings it in. Runner tags up for third.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
And now here is Harper. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. In the air, left field, down the line, and that should be extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 7-0. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. First pitch just misses.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And right back to the mound. Gets it to first. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. They get 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and leave 1. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Phillies 7 and the Reds nothing. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 5th. Leading off, Will Benson. The pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Upstairs.
2 balls, no strikes.
In the air, center field. Calls it in, and there's 1 away. And the batter now, Spencer Steer. That misses. Ball one.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
That's in there, and the count even at 1. On the ground to the left, Sosa. To first, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Stevenson takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Next one just misses, and the count's even at 2. Just missed. Payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Reds go down quietly. They continue to trail 7-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
For the Phillies, the right fielder.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work.
Castellanos.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Boom. Up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Movement in the bullpen. Alex Young getting loose out there. Castellanos on at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Swing and a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
The 0-1.
Infield fly. Batter's out.
Two on with 1 out. Edmundo Sosa digs in now. That's in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. The next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive. Makes the grab. 2 down. So first and second with 2 outs. And digging in for Philadelphia, JT Realmuto. Swing and a pop-up. De La Cruz drifts towards it and makes the grab. And that is that. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 5 innings complete. It's the Phillies 7 and the Reds nothing. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Stuart Fairchild. And that's a strike. Fairchild, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2017. He handles it himself. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Now here's the Reds' leadoff man, Ellie De La Cruz. Hard hit, right side. Slings to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Nick Senzel, the next to hit for the Reds. First offering misses the mark.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
There's a strike. That's a little bit low.
This batter has to understand his job is to get on base however he can. If he gets hit by a pitch, if he walks, maybe even singles, but you want to get the heart of the order up to the plate.
Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Caught him looking for the K. 3 up, 3 down that time. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Phillies 7 and the Reds nothing. Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the 6th inning. And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Bryson Stott. Jabot back to work. And ball 1. The 1-0. And a foul ball. The pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Benson coming on. Nice grab on the run. 1 away.
Up next for Phillies.
And now for the Phillies, Johan Rojas.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
And first offering is fouled off. Here's a rocket out to left. And it's caught for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Bryce Harper to the plate.
Harper.
That one drifts inside. Harper, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's one of the few 2-time MVPs in the league.
Yo, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs. That one 95 to finish him off. Phillies go down quietly in the inning, and they hold a 7-0 lead. And welcome back. Now it's the DH, TJ Friedl. The right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's there with a double.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. And the pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Friedel coming home. Castellanos fires it to the plate, and he's out. So up next, Jake Fraley. In for a strike, 0-1. McLean stands at first with one out. Next offering is in for a strike. And now 1-2. To third might be 2. 1 at second. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Phillies 7 and the Reds nothing. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Kyle Schwarber. And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Next offering is outside. Activity in the bullpen. Alex Young loosening up for manager David Bell. That one off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
2-2 now. This one popped up. Steer under it. And there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it out.
Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Boom. Stands in now and watches strike 1. He's already homered in this game. Next pitch is outside. On a line, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And first offering is fouled off. And that's in for a strike. And misses inside. And it's even up. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Fraley going back some more, and it's caught just in front of the wall. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. Alex Young will take over here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Young.
Sosa checks his swing. Now an appeal to first, and he held up. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next one is
Oh,
off the
that's
plate. Ball 2. And that's outside. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Hard on the ground to first. Steer steps on the bag. That's the inning. Nice work from the Cincinnati pen there. 8th inning coming up. It's the Phillies 7 and the Reds nothing. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, ready to begin the 8th. In now for the Reds, Will Benson. And the pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Walker into his 8th inning of work. Singy, he's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
That's off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Pitch count in great shape. It seems he might have a chance to finish it. Misses inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Next offering upstairs. Walker still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point he wants to finish what he started.
3-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Steer. Foul ball there. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
And he can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Phillies 7 and the Reds nothing. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. And the pitch. That one missing inside. Action in the pen down there. Buck Farmer up and throwing. And a pitch. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Johan Rojas. Young keeping an eye on him. Now fly ball to right center. Benson on the move to the gap. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's one down. Now it's going to be Bryce Harper.
If you're trying to keep the line moving, this is the guy you want at the plate. Such a good hitter. Can also flash some power.
To third. Fair ball. Lead runner around second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Schwarber now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The run scores from third. It's 8-0. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. Second and third, one gone. Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies. Slice to right. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. He's in there. And they now lead by 9.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Boom. The next to hit takes outside. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Over to first. That's the third out. Inning over. Looks like he's heading back out for the ninth as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. Welcome back. We go to
For the Reds, the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild.
the ninth, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Stuart Fairchild. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. And another ball. And there's the strike.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Righty delivers. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
Here comes the 0-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. And that is the ball game.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
9-0 your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies, 9 runs on 19 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Double-A Baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Reading Fightin' Phils and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go and towing the slab, Cade McClure. What do you have on him?
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all four of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with three if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
The 1-0. That one missed.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Base hit, left center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
And now Casey Martin. Hit on the ground, might be two. To second for one. Relay to first, double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Ethan Wilson stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Into center. And that's the inning. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Back here at the ballpark and pitching in this game, Griff McGarry. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, because he doesn't have plus stuff, it's going to be critical that his skipper keeps a close eye on him. Second time, third time through the order, we see the OPS jump dramatically.
Jonathan Walton leading things off and takes a strike. Swings over the top of that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And 1-2. That one the other way. Makes the grab, one down. Now the number 2 hitter, number 10.
Center fielder, number 10.
On the corner for a strike.
0-1.
Late swing fouled off. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
The line to kick the pitch. That misses.
That's a ball.
It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Looked like it was a little bit up.
It's a good take.
One down,
2-2.
base is empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Kicks and fires. That one out to right. And he makes the catch. 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Carter Aldretti.
Carter Aldretti.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Here's a high chopper. In plenty of time to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. An inning in the books. No score here on the show. And welcome back. Second inning set to go. And now the right fielder, Jalen Ortiz. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. This to center field. Puts it away for the out. Will Toffee now at the plate. 0 for 4 in the win last night. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact though.
Bounced out to short. Throws to first. And a couple of quick outs. Jim Haley the next to hit. This one popped up. Pulls it in on the run. And that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Welcome back. Now the left fielder, Jairo Pomares.
The left fielder.
Here comes a pitch. Ball one there.
No, that's low. Ball.
That one's in there, and that is strike one. And the righty deals. Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Popped up left side. Martin on his way over. Takes it in for the out.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Number 32 in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone.
Ouch, that one got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
I don't care what some players might say. Nobody likes getting hit by a pitch unless you're in an 0-2 count and there's a knuckleballer out there on the mound.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that is the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left. We head on now to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Here's the left fielder, number 12. McClure back to work. And first offering is fouled off. McClure, 27 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2017. And here it comes. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So digging in, number 46. And that one fouled off. Top of the third, no score. McClure over to first, and he's back in there. Back over to first, and he's back again. The pitch. And that misses off the outside edge.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Pitch misses inside. And it's 2-1. There's a strike.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
3-2 now. Nobody out. Runner at first. And there's ball 4.
Oh, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
Now, number 16. First pitch, and he just misses. around the corner at the knees for a strike. And it is 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
First and second here, no outs. Next offering is down low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And he walked him.
A great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Done. In the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, 1 hitter at a time.
Popped in the air, left field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's saved. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Martin in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Good hitters count the 2-0.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Here's a 3-0. Line to right, base hit. Heading for the plate. Here comes the throw. In comes the run from second. It's 2-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Can't glove it cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. Jalen Ortiz will hit next. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. And ball 1 to the right fielder.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Next offering is fouled back. One now. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Swing and a ball popped up and makes the play, and that's out number 3. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Fightin' Phils have the lead, 2-0. Set for the bottom of the third, and now here is Sean Roby.
Third baseman.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That's inside.
That's inside.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Out towards right center field. Ortiz makes the grab, 1 away. Now here is Brett Auerbach. And a good eye there.
1-0.
He swings and fouls one off. The wind and the pitch. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Now it's the shortstop, Jonathan Walton. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Walton getting to start at shortstop, 28 years old. And he was a 5th-round pick back in 2016. McGarry checks on first.
Hey.
Auerbach at first, 1 gone. Lined, and that's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in, and he's safe. So it's first and third with one down.
A couple of singles back-to-back. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Number 10 in the box now. Takes strike one. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Next offering is in for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runners are at the corners, one away. Ground ball right side, could be two. There's one. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. So it's no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 3 innings complete. The Fightin' Phils out front 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, down the third baseman, Will Toffey.
The third baseman, Will Toffey.
The pitch. And that's outside.
That's outside. Ball.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. And the right-hander deals. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And now it's filled up. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Haley takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. On the ground, 2 ball. The underhand flip over to Walton. That's 1, and that's 2.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Pomaris grabs it on the run. And welcome back. Bottom of the 4th, and now the DH, Carter Aldrete.
Designated hitter,
The pitch.
Carter Aldrete.
Strike 1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or
That's the
not.
ball.
And now it's even up. Righty to the plate. Softly hit to third. Zips it across. 1 up, 1 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jairo Pomaris. Ripped to third and caught. Number 41 digs in now. Fly to left his first time up. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
No, that's out.
Next one misses, and that's ball 1. Left-hand hitter waits. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's going to be number 46. And a pitch. That one at the knees for a strike. In the air right field. Number 32 drops steps, heads back on it. And there's one down.
Now batting. Catcher.
Here's the catcher, number 16. He reached on a walk his first time. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Number 10 moving under this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
It's a little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit. Trying to put the ball in the air.
That one pushed to the left and foul. There's a swing and a drive. And it's off the wall. The throw into second, and he's got a double.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And the batter now, Casey Martin. First pitch just misses. Good eye right there. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Melvin Adone, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 50 warming up as well. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Puts the squeeze on that one, and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, number 32. The pitch. They say you win.
Well, these guys need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
Cumberland tries to check his swing. Now a look to third, and he went around according to Clyde Washington. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So 2 down now, and here is Sean Roby. Pitch is in there, 0-1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Started after it, appeal to first. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. Melvin Adone takes over on the mound. He's making his second appearance of the season. Now it's the DH, Ethan Wilson. Wilson goes 6'1", 210 pounds, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. And he deals. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
So 2 balls and no strikes. Foul ball. Right-handed reliever. And a swing and a miss.
Just a little too quick on that. Front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
And now it's filled up. Popped up. Number 41 under it. Puts it away for the out. And now the right fielder, Jalen Ortiz. Smash to the left side. The throw to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Will Toffey. He's 0 for 1. First pitch swinging. Bullpen activity starting up now. Number 23 up and loosening in the pen. That one is hammered right field, way back there. And gone. He leaves the yard to right, and they add a run. It's 3-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Base is empty with 2 away. And now the first baseman, Jim Haley. In the air out towards right center. Number 32 on the move. And that's the 3rd out. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 3-0. Back after this on the show. Back here at the ballpark, John Shammy with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Brett Auerbach. Curveball over for a called strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
That misses. Now 1-2. And that's too high.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Full count.
Kicks and fires. Got him looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jonathan Walton. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
This one in the air center field. Number 46 drifts towards it, snags it for the 2nd out. So up next, number 10. In there for strike 1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
3 up, 3 down, inning over. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, number 50.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And the pitch. Ground ball up the middle, and that squirts through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Waste no time there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Digging in, number 46. Now this is in the air down the line. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Now the catcher up to hit, number 16. First offering misses the mark.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
That one hooked foul.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Here's a 1-1.
That's the ball. 2-1.
Auerbach slings to second, and that's 2. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Fightin' Phils out front here, 3-0. And welcome back at the plate. Carter Aldretti.
The designated
McGarry back to work.
Aldretti.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Ortiz makes the play. 1 up, 1 down. Out there to center. Martin sizing this one up. 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Number 41 in the box again. Takes a strike. Next offering upstairs.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
That one drilled left field. That's a base hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now at the plate, number 32. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
And no one can get there. It falls in. In there safely. It's 3-1.
Comes through with the RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you gotta make them pay.
And now Brett Cumberland. There's the strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
He goes down looking. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Number 23 on to pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And here it comes. Done. Stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And a pitch. That's outside. And that's ball 2. Late swing, foul to the left. Right-hander kick steals. Line drive, base hit.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Martin now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. 1 for 3. Next one off the plate inside. 1-1. The pitch. And fouled off.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Righty delivers. Out towards left center. Number 10. He ranges to his right. Makes the grab after a long run. 1 away. And next is the designated hitter, Ethan Wilson. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Misses outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Throw to first, and they got him.
Hard to know if he was looking to go right there or not, but he was clearly fooled by the pickoff move. Quick feet, quick release over there by the pitcher. Really quick tag as well.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Up and in. Two
Why would I
balls, two strikes
bunt
to count with 2 outs. Good eye right there.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And that one is lifted in the air. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. Bottom of the inning. Now the third baseman, Sean Roby. The right-hander back to work. That one catches the zone. That's strike one. McGarry into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Hard hit left side. Sends it across to first. And a quick out, number 1. Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Off the mark there. 2 balls, no strikes. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Makes the catch, inning over. Pitching change here, number 56. This is his first appearance of the season. Now it's the right fielder, Jalen Ortiz. The pitch. And ball 1. Out front, rip foul. And the pitch. That one misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Kicks and deals. Fly ball down the line. Number 32 gliding as he moves to his left. And there's one away.
Now that's third base.
Line drive caught.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Jim Haley. And the first offering is not close. That misses off the outside edge.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That's in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Off the mark there. 3-1. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. He's got it, and that is that. Nothing doing here this half. We head now to the bottom of the ninth. The Fightin' Phils with the lead 3-1. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Number 41.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Number 10 in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down. So now the DH spot, Carter Aldretti. That's a strike. A swing and a soft liner. Makes the catch for the second out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
Now the left fielder, Jairo Pomares. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. Swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Got him. Ball game.
Well, this is the perfect way to finish up a road trip, a sweep in this series before heading back home. This is a team that's got things rolling, and when you get it rolling on the road, you want to make sure when you go back home, you keep it rolling.
And your final 3-1. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Fightin' Phils. 3 runs on 7 hits. No
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, the show has an NL East matchup. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get started. Today's starting pitcher, Ranger Suarez. What do you look for here?
Very dominant his last time out. Picked up the win. Only allowed one run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
All right, ready to go here. John Birdie at the plate. And that one pulled foul.
Yo, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming in.
Foul ball still 0-2. And now the lefty. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Harper makes a nice running catch. Here's Garrett Hampson. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Ripped to third and caught. 2 outs, base is empty. And now for the Marlins, Luis Arias. Knocked in 3 of their 4 runs in yesterday's game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. There's a strike.
1-1.
Popped up to the left into foul ground, makes the grab on the run, and that ends the inning. And the Marlins down quietly. So now the Phillies offense will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here in Philadelphia and towing the slab, Yuri Perez.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Bottom of the first. This is Bryson Stott. The pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1. And it's fouled away. The wind of the pitch. That one ripped. That's a fair ball down the right field line. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. And that skips in the dirt.
1 ball. 1
Stop
strike.
at second with nobody out. Line drive. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's Harper now. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits.
Harper.
Boots it. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And that one fouled off. First and third, 1 down. Up the middle. That's a base hit. Run scores. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away. One down. Trey Turner with a chance now. First offering misses the mark.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And a foul ball. Pitch misses there. 2 balls and a strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Not in time. He's safe. Turner awaiting a 3-1. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Next offering is fouled back. Second and third here. One away. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And the righty deals. Got him looking. And there's 2 down.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the guys.
That ends the inning. So we take a break. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. This is Phillies baseball on the show Northeast. New inning getting started, and here is Jake Berger. Suarez back to work. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
That one misses, and a count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. One gone here.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. Up the middle. Whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 6.
Brian De La Cruz, the next up for the Marlins.
De La Cruz.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. And that's a little bit high. The pitch. And that's downstairs and outside. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
At the belt and fires. And there's a ball. De La Cruz leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
And a 1-2 again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Another 1-2. And downstairs.
It's a good take.
2-2.
Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Fires to first on the run. And that is that. One left for Miami. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Here's the veteran outfielder, Nick Castellanos.
Is hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Fouled off left side.
Good wood on that changeup. Barreled it up. Just couldn't keep it between the lines.
And a pitch.
1-1.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. That's one out in the bottom of the second. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name, and that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
The wide to kick the pitch. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
In the dirt. Fortes gathers, throws to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. So digging in, Johan Rojas. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Lifted in the air, right center field. Chisholm on the move. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And that is that. Phillies down in order, but they still lead it 1-0. Well, no surprise with this decision to delay the game. The rain is here, and it doesn't look like it's going away anytime soon. And we're going to have to sit tight, Chris.
Yep, Hoog, I don't see a break in the storm coming anytime soon, and I've got my $4.99 weather app, which is pretty trusty, and the radar says it's going to stay this way for at least another hour. So if that's the case, get ready for some new pitchers to take the mound when we get back.
Next one is off the plate, and the count is 2-0. That's in there.
2-1.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And that's in there for strike one. Chisholm bats left, throws right, 25 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Phillies fans want a strikeout. Got him swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And the batter will be the shortstop, John Birdie. First time up was a pop out.
Birdie.
That one's in there, 0-1. Now 1-1. And the pitch. And a count 1-2. Got him swinging. Nothing doing for the Marlins. They trail here 1-0. Set for the bottom of the third. And now Bryson Stott.
The second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Perez back to work. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Righty to the plate. In the air, left field. hauls it in for the out. Brandon Marsh now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Rip towards third. Throws across the diamond. And a couple of quick outs. Here's Bryce Harper.
Number 3, Bryce Harper.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And that one is inside. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Well, that curveball right there stayed up in the zone. If it's going to be effective, he's going to have to finish the pitch, tease the strike zone, and get it down. Otherwise, it's going to eventually get hit really hard somewhere.
Now front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Right side. Bell handles the chance. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Harper retired. That's out number 3. Down quickly go the Phillies. But they hold a 1-0 lead. Back here in Philadelphia. And stepping in is the speedy Garrett Hampson. And a pitch. Bounced up the middle. Turner with the throw to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Luis Ariz stands in. First pitch, and he just misses. Left-hand batter waits. Back up the middle and a base hit. Jake Berger getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Ariz over at first with one away. Next pitch is outside.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
3-0 down. And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Soler in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And he deals. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Brian De La Cruz, the next up for the Marlins. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, third out. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Phillies 1 and the Marlins nothing. Ready to go, bottom 4. Stepping in the long ball threat, Kyle Schwarber. The wind and the pitch. Way high. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Everything came together for him. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
And first offering is fouled off. kicks and fires. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. And out of here. He sends a rocket to left. His second of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the batsman carried it out of here.
And now it's Alec Bohm. Flied out his first time. Ball one there.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Next offering is fouled back. In the air, right side. And it stays fair.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
Castellanos, the next to hit, takes ball one. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Signs of activity in the pen for the Marlins. Sixto Sanchez preparing to come on if needed. Cueto getting loose as well.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Here's a 3-0. They say you win.
3 ball, 1 strike.
Left field. De La Cruz hauls it in, and there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that one is lifted in the air. Soler gets under it. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 away.
Now that.
Here's a speed threat, Johan Rojas. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Bohm around second, headed for third. Arise with a relay home. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
He was all over that one. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional.
Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. So they get 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We played 4. It's the Phillies 4 and the Marlins nothing. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, and here's the catcher, Nick Fortes. And here it comes. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Boom throws on to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Man at first, and at the plate for Miami, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Ball 1, no strikes. That one drifts inside.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Left-hand hitter waits. Comes up empty. That's strike two. In the dirt.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Birdie stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. Bell off of first with 2 away. Line drive, base hit, right center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
It's softly on the ground left side. Whips it to first on the run. Third out, and that ends the frame. Marlins strand a pair. They trail it here 4-0. Sixto Sanchez taking over on the mound.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Marsh, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Clips the outside corner. No balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that's outside. Line drive, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Harper, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1-0.
On the ground, a rise. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. And now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Kyle Schwarber.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
First offering, and it just misses. Runner on at third, 1 gone. In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. Hard ground ball, base knock. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's 5-0.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Turner at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Boom. Now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. 1 for 2. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. But they push across 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. We're through 5. It's the Phillies 5 and the Marlins nothing. Welcome back. Start of the 6th. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Luis Arias. That one's in there. Strike one. Arias, an all-star a season ago. A career batting average over 300. And they traded for him earlier this year. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Arias gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Got it by him for the K. Jorge Soler, the next up for the Marlins.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And that's through there for a strike. Soler measures 6 feet 4 inches, 31 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Center field. Marsh moves under it. And puts the squeeze on that. That's out number 2. Man at first. Here's the left fielder, Brian De La Cruz. In there for strike one.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock.
Oh, he can't squeeze it. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And he'll pull into second safely. And now the catcher comes up to him. Nick Fortes. Chopped left side. Zips it to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, but they wind up leaving 2. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Phillies 5 and the Marlins nothing. Back here in Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Sanchez, a 6-foot righty, 235 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Johan Rojas, the next to hit. That's out to center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one away. And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Bryson Stott. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
And makes the grab. Runner tagging for third. He thought about it, but instead returns to second. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And he grounds one to the right side. They take the force out. That ends the frame. Phillies leave a couple as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Back here at the ballpark, top of inning number 7. And here's the first baseman, Josh Bell. The pitch. On the ground, right side. Stott over to first in time. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Jazz Chisholm Jr., the next up for the Marlins. Swinging a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. Stop. Tosses to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. John Birdie, the next up for the Marlins. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Now a fly ball to right center. Castellanos makes the catch, and that'll do it. And 1, 2, 3 go the Marlins. It's 5-0. Set for the last half of the 7th, and now here is Harper. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
And takes low for ball 1. Miami's bullpen with some action. David Robertson, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Shagwa, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Righty delivers. And that one clips the corner.
1 and 2.
And a ball evens the count. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And it's a leadoff double as they look to keep pulling away.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Now here is Kyle Schwarber. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. In the air out towards right center. Chisholm has a beat on it. Makes the catch. Runner tags up for third.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Here's Trey Turner. He's already homered in this game. Smoked on the ground to second. Arise on to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. So 2 down now, and here is Alec Bohm. First offering misses the mark. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. That one lifted to left. And that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Phillies 6 and the Marlins nothing. We go to the 8th, and now here's the Marlins DH, Garrett Hampson. The pitch.
Hampson.
And that's in for a strike. Suarez still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
And that'll fall for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
This one popped up, middle of the infield. One down. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of the hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
That's off the mark, and now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Hampson, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. And now the count is even. Just a slow ground ball this time. Slings it across. Play is made, 2 out. So up next, Jorge Soler. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. The next offering misses, and that's ball 2.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk. Coming up on pitch number 100, probably nearing the end of his outing here, Boog.
In for a strike, now 3-1. That one fouled off. Base hit center field. Hampson around third. Now a long throw home. He's in safely at second, and a run comes in to score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Ranger Suarez done for the night, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Sir Anthony Dominguez. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Dominguez.
And here is Brian De La Cruz. That clips a corner. Runner at second, 2 down. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Phillies 6 and the Marlins 1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, David Robertson.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance.
And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Stepping in, Johan Rojas. And a big swing and a miss. Out towards right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Here comes Real Muto around third. He will score. It's 7-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
And now Bryson Stott. And that one wrapped foul. Now the 0-1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Soler flashes the leather on the running catch. And now for the Phillies, Brandon Marsh.
Brandon Marsh.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And that's in there at the knees.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Rojas leads off first with one away. This one in the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Kicks and deals. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Man at first, and now the first baseman, Bryce Harper. That's towards center. Chisholm has this one sized up. That is the inning. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Phillies 7 and the Marlins 1. We go to the 9th. Here's the catcher, Nick Fortes.
The catcher, number 4, Nick Fortes.
Here comes a pitch. That's in there. Strike one. Dominguez, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball there.
Well, the hitter's got his timing down for the breaking ball. If you're a pitcher, if you can get that fastball in on the hand, it's going to be very difficult for that hitter to get the barrel to it.
Next offering is fouled back. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
And the pitch. Close, but call the ball. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Just misses with that one.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
Ripped to short. Turner with the throw to first. Now only 1 out remaining. And now the center fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
They can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Marsh moves under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies take the series opener here at home.
Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that momentum going, knowing the offense can score at will, bring it into the next one and get another W.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 7 runs on 15 hits. 1 error. They left 9 men. Welcome to Majestic Green Stadium. AAA baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs taking on the Durham Bulls. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go now. And on the hill, the lefty, Josh Fleming.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Cody Roberts, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Slow roller to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Esteban Quiroz digs in now.
Second baseman, Esteban Quiroz.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
That one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball 1. Next pitch is popped up. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Cody Clemens in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. That's in there, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Out to short, Basabe. They get the force, and that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Welcome back. Getting the nod in this one, Damon Jones. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
The 0-1. And it's caught for the out. Oslevis Basabe will hit next. There's a strike. Jones, a guy that comes at you with one of the biggest curveballs around. It's got a ton of movement. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
And what makes it so good is the tilt and the late break to it. Kind of reminds me of Andy Pettit as far as how sharp that breaking ball is.
1 down, base is empty.
Boog, I think sometimes it's best to go up there and actually look for the breaking ball, because if you're trying to hit the fastball and adjust to that breaking ball, which you know he wants to put you away with, you're just going to swing and miss.
2 outs, base is empty. Francisco Mejia coming up to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Next pitch inside. 2-2.
It's a good take.
That's hard hit on the line. Grabs it on the run. And that will end the inning. Through an inning, no score here on the show. And welcome back. Second inning set to go. Now, Simone Muzziotti. The wind of the pitch. Ripped into left center, base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around first, digging for 2. And 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And the 0-1. Liner, base hit. Muzziotti rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next offering misses, 2-0. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Out to short, Basabe. And that'll do it. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. Back after this on the show. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the left fielder, Nico Holsizer.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
The pitch. Swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Holsizer tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. 1-2 now. Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half. Here's the third baseman, Curtis Mead. Clips the corner, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Ground ball right side. Sends it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Junior Caminero now at the plate. And that's in there for strike 1. Now one missed. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We played 2 full. The Iron Pigs on top 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, on to the third inning. Here's the left fielder, Carlos De La Cruz. Fleming back to work. That's a little bit low. De La Cruz measures 6 feet 8 inches, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he's usually in right, today starting in left. Right side, hard hit. He takes it on his own. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Boog, if I was to break it down and make it simple, I would say right field's kind of a chill spot compared to left field. Left field's that second hot corner, in my opinion.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-1. And that's in the dirt.
Ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Heroes batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
This batter has to understand his job is to get on base however he can. If he gets hit by a pitch, if he walks, maybe even singles, but you want to get the heart of the order up to the plate.
On a line out towards center. And that is that. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Evan Edwards. And he deals. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Edwards, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. And that's too high. Swing and a bouncer. Fires over to Hoskins. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Batting in.
And now it's Vidal
The second
Brujan.
baseman, Vidal Brujan.
That hits the
1-0.
dirt. 1-0. Swings through that.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Two now. Gets under it and pops it up. Kingery in position. And there's 2 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Diego Infante stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball,
Threw that
1 strike.
fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Now this is in the air down the line. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
This is Billy Hamilton. Now this is a rocket to left. De La Cruz makes the grab, and that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. On to inning number 4. The Iron Pigs lead it 1-0. And welcome back as we go to the top of the 4th. And now here is Rhys Hoskins.
Rhys Hoskins.
And a pitch. That's inside.
1-1, no strike.
Tapped out in front of the plate. Gathers and throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. And now the DH, Cody Clemens. He's 0 for 1. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Late with the swing there. And a pitch. And a ground ball to first. Takes it himself. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Simone Muzziotti. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. There's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Brujan to first in time. That's the 3rd out. Nothing across here this half. On now to the bottom of the 4th. The Iron Pigs have the advantage 1-0. Oslevis Basabe getting ready to hit the pitch. And a strike on the outside edge.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. You'll see another. At the belt and fires. Way inside, gets out of the way. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. The other way. And that'll get down for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Now it's going to be Francisco Mejia. He's 0 for 1. Called strike right there. Basabe gets his lead at first with nobody out. Diving, and he can't make the play. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Oh, 2 now. And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Now the third baseman, Curtis Mead, grounded out his first time. Off the plate, and that's ball 1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. The next pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground to first, could be 2. To Kingery for 1. Back to first, double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. No runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and a runner left. On to the top of the 5th we go. The Iron Pigs on top here, 1-0. We go to the top of the 5th. Scott Kingery up to hit.
The shortstop, Scott Kingery.
And here it comes. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And now the lefty. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Oh, 2 now. And that's down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next one misses, and the count is even, 2-2. Comebacker to the mound. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Weston Wilson.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Kicks and fires. On the ground to third, might be 2. Over to Brujan. That's 1. And that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Iron Pigs with the lead, 1-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now here is Junior Caminero. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Out front and foul to the left side. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him. And now 1 away. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Next one off the plate inside. And 1-1. Now a screamer into the outfield. De La Cruz makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Vidal Brujan, the next to hit. 0 for 1 with a flyout. in there, and it's 0-1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Here comes a pitch. Check swing, went around, and the count is 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here at the ballpark, and the batter now, Carlos De La Cruz.
Number 1, Carlos De La Cruz.
And a pitch. And a swing and a miss there. Out to short, Basabe. Tosses to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. So the lineup flips over. Cody Roberts will hit next. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Roberts goes 6'1", 26 years old, and though usually a catcher, today he's starting in right field. And a rope into center field, base hit.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
One gone runner at first. And now Esteban Quiroz. In the air, right field, Infante under it. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. 1 for 2. First pitch, not close. On the ground, out to short. They take the force out, and that's the 3rd out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. To the bottom of the 6th inning. The Iron Pigs on top, 1-0. Welcome back. Bottom of the 6th. And the batter now, Diego Infante. Jones back to work. Base hit into the outfield. And that turns the lineup over.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Digging in, Billy Hamilton. There's the strike. There's a swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Fought off foul. Infante over at second. Hamilton on at first with nobody out. That one not close. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now the catcher up to hit, Francisco Mejia. First offering misses the mark.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
1 out. Runners at first and second. The next offering misses. Now 2-0.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
The pitch. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Nothing happening on the bases, though. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Now a fly ball to right center. Could be extra bases. One runs in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores as well. And a 2-1 ball game now. In there, he's safe.
It's a clutch at bat and could be one of the biggest ones of the game as they jump ahead by one. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
In the air out towards right center. Roberts on the move to the gap. Squeezes it. Runner tags for home. The throw is offline and he's in to score. And they lead by 2.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
No throw. He's safe at first.
The batter, number 1.
Now it's the DH, Junior Caminero.
Caminero.
And there's a strike. Kicks and deals. In the dirt, but kept close. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. The 1-2. Oh, that one almost gets him again. Squirts away a little bit, and the runner stays where he is. Swings and misses, struck him out. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. And welcome back. Now at the plate, Cody Clemens.
Cody Clemens.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Activity in the bullpen. Erasmo Ramirez up and throwing. Diekman, the lefty, warming up as well. Out to short, Basabe. Fires over to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Muzziotti batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
0-2 now. And now 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. And a couple of quick outs. And now Scott Kingery. Hard ground ball, base knock. So digging in, Weston Wilson.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat, opposite field knock.
Out to center. Hamilton going back on this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning.
Bottom of the inning, and now the
Leading up for the Bulls, the first baseman,
Evan Edwards. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th, number 50.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. A handful have turned into outs, but of the balls they put in play, 10 have been line drives. I say keep barreling the ball and good things will happen. Don't let that get you frustrated.
Next pitch is outside. Next pitch is inside, and that's ball 3. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
On the ground to third. 1 at second.
Out.
Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Now batting.
So up
Right
next,
fielder,
Diego Infante.
Infante.
Now move to first. Brujan dives back in safely. Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Brujan stands at first with 1 out. Check on the runner. Brujan back on a dive. Next pitch misses. 1-1. And that's in for a strike. And it's even up.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Got him swinging. That's the 2nd out.
Now batting.
And now it's going to be Billy Hamilton.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
That one's in there. 0-1. Righty to the plate. And that one is inside ball 1.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Erasmo Ramirez. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. And now the switch hitting catcher, Rafael Marchand. And a pitch. Line to left. Pulsizer makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. And a base hit. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
And now Cody Roberts. And the first offering is not close.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Bounced out to short, into the outfield, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Here's the second baseman, Esteban Quiroz. And a foul ball. And the righty deals. Movement in the bullpen. Garrett Clevenger, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Right-hander kicks, deals. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Brujan. That's 1. Double play as they get out of another jam, and the inning ends. Nothing across on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Bulls out front 3-1. Bottom of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Oslevis Basabe. The wind of the pitch. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Right-handed reliever. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses in the dirt. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And first offering is fouled off. Basabe on at first. Nobody out. That misses the zone. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And the right-hander deals. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Runner at first with no outs here. Right through there. Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nico Holsizer. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. Out towards right center field. Muzziotti as he glides to his left. And there's 2 away.
Now batting.
So 2 down now. And here is Curtis Mead. 1 for 3. That just misses. Ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That's in for a strike at 95. And it's 2-1 now. Move to first. Basabe gets back easily. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. And down on strikes. Out number 3. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Garrett Clevenger.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
The wind and the pitch. He swings and fouls one off. The pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. Basabe under it. Puts it away for the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Next is the designated hitter, Cody Clemens. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Clevenger, a lefty who lights up the radar gun. 28 years old. And he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2015. Check swing. He went. And it's 1-2. Good eye right there. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the center fielder, Simone Muzziotti. And ball 1. And a foul ball. The 1-1. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled, and that'll do it.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these guys, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Now is our final line score. First for the victorious Bulls. 3 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the
Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go on the hill and coming off a great start, Zach Wheeler. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
Pitch misses there. 1-2 the count. 2021 was Wheeler's year, an all-star as we mentioned, but he also led the National League in innings, in strikeouts, and as well in WAR. On to first. One out in the top of the first. Now the left fielder, Ryan De La Cruz.
The left fielder, Ryan De La Cruz.
Swing and a pop-up. Turner should have it. Makes the grab for the second out. Luis Ariz stands in. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And there's a ball. Ball to strike. The pitch. And fires in a fastball at 95. Bounce to third. Tosses across to first. Marlins set down in order. We're midway in inning number 1. And now it's the Phillies' turn. No score. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Starting on the mound in this one, Braxton Garrett. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. And you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Johan Rojas. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Soler makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Bryce Harper to the plate. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. Scoreless after 1. Back here in Philadelphia, top of the second. Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Jake Burger. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Wheeler, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some boog, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
The 1-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Schwarber makes the grab, 1 away. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Jorge Soler in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. 1 run batted in yesterday, their only run of the game.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
2 outs. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Second inning here, no score. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Miami down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
The left fielder, Kyle.
The line to kick the pitch. Schwarber swings and hammers one to right. Soler ranging back. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
And first offering is fouled off. And there's a curve through for a strike. Back up the, that got him. No chance for a play, and let's hope the left-hander's not hurt out there. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Boog.
And now it's Alec Bohm. Now snap throw to first. And he's back safely. And first offering is fouled off. Ball one there.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Hampson tossed to second, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We head on now to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. Back at Citizens Bank Park, and now the DH, Jesus Sanchez.
Jesus Sanchez.
That's a strike. 0-1. Sanchez goes 6 feet 3 inches, 220 pounds, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. The 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
You know, Blue, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
1 away. Josh Bell at the plate now. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And 2 away now.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Jacob Stallings now. Ripped, but it curls foul. Next offering down in the dirt. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Top of the third, no score. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. High fly ball out to center field. Rojas settles underneath it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And the Marlins down quietly, and we're still knotted at 0. As we go to the last of the third. And now the shortstop, Rodolfo Castro. And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
He was all over that one. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Edmundo Sosa swings through it for strike 1. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's one away. And here's the catcher, Garrett Stubbs. There's a strike. Stubbs, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2015. And takes low for ball 1.
1-0.
And strike 2.
2 strikes.
Ground ball could be 2. On to second, they get 1, and they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the third. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. We're tied, 0-0. Back here at the ballpark, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Garrett Hampson. There's a line drive to left field. This looks like extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a leadoff double for their first hit of the game.
Waste no time there. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
Rojas moving under it. Makes the grab. And there's one away. Luis Arias, the next up for the Marlins. Grounded out his first time. In the air, left field. Schwarber makes the catch for the out. And there are 2 down. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jake Berger. Ball 1, no strikes.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Schwarber in pursuit. Brings it in, and that will end the inning. Marlins leave 1, and we are still scoreless. Back here in Philadelphia, Trey Turner now.
The second baseman.
Garrett back to work. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. And now the lefty. That clips the zone, and that is strike 2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Now here is Johan Rojas. It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. The lefty, the 1-0. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And that's ripped for a base hit. Around second is Turner. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out. Here's Harper now. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this. On the ground, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. They complete the double play, but the run scores. It's 1-0. Stepping in the long ball threat, Kyle Schwarber. Flied to right his first time. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Next offering misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he deals. Up the middle. Hampson on to first. Schwarber out on the play. Play made, that ends the inning. So they get 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. We played 4. It's the Phillies 1 and the Marlins nothing. Ready now for the 5th inning, and stepping in is the speedy Jazz Chisholm Jr. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Now 1-1. Next offering is in for a strike. Just misses there.
It's a good take.
Here's the 2-2. High fly ball, right field. Marsh moves under it. Puts it away for the out. Jorge Soler up at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Strike 2. The punch out there. Now 2 away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
That one to first, and that's just foul. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
The next pitch misses. Going to count 1-2.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Couldn't get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Swing and a pop up. Foul territory for the catcher. Stubbs puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing for the Marlins. They still trail 1-0. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Brandon Marsh. And a pitch. Bounce to the left side. Hampson on to first. One up, one down. So now here's the DH, Alec Bohm. He hit into a double play his first time up. Ball one low.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
Bounce back to the mound. And it gets by him.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Moved first, and he dives back in safely. Castro in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. One hit in the inning, but no one left. 5 innings complete. It's the Phillies 1 and the Marlins nothing. And welcome back. All set for the top of the 6th. And now for the Marlins, Josh Bell. Wheeler back to work. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Popped up. Snags it on the run. And there's 1 down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jacob Stallings. First pitch, and he just misses.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Kicks and fires. In the air, right field. Marsh makes the grab on the run.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit. Trying to put the ball in the air.
Here's Garrett Hampson. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Kicks and deals. Just missed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Phillies 1 and the Marlins nothing. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, and here is Edmundo Sosa. And a pitch. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Stepping in, that smash towards center. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. So the batting order turns over. Trey Turner at the plate. Swings and misses. 0-1. Signs of activity in the pen for the Marlins. Johnny Cueto getting ready to go. Sanchez getting cranked up as well. One away with a runner at third. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
Sets him down looking. Throws him with a backdoor slider. Johan Rojas stands in for the Phillies. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. In comes the run from third. It's 2-0. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
Harper at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. To the right side. Arise onto first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Phillies with the run-scoring double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th, and at the plate for Miami, Brian De La Cruz. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Marlins, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. Tapped softly on the ground. Sosa slings to first. They go 5-3 for the first out as the third baseman makes the play from the shortstop spot in the shift.
Luis
Arise stands in now and watches strike 1.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Line drive, base hit. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Jake Berger. Swinging a foul straight back. Here comes a pitch. And it's fouled away. Arise leads off first with 1 away. That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And another ball.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Next pitch inside, and the count's full. The tying run at the plate. Fights it off. You'll see another. And there's ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Chisholm up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Ground ball to the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. Out on the toss to the pitcher. Runners advance to second and third.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Soler in the box now. Takes strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Phillies fans want a strikeout. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Johnny Cueto.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that.
Miami, number 47, Johnny Cueto.
That soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Schwarber, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. Schwarber out on the play. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. First offering misses the mark. Cueto, multi-time All-Star. He features a sinker, a changeup, a cutter, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And there's 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Next to hit, Rodolfo Castro. Bounced, and that got the pitcher to first. Inning over. 1 left for Philadelphia. They're up 2-0. Back at Citizens Bank Park.
Leading off for Miami.
At the plate, Jesus Sanchez. That's in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Left-hand batter waits. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That clips the corner.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Goes down looking. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
That one a little bit high, and it's a ball and a strike. And that's outside. And a 2-1 on the way. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Now just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
Here's a 2-2. And that one upstairs. Line drive, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And 1-2-3 go the Marlins. And they're down 2-0. Back here in Philadelphia.
For the Phillies, the third baseman.
Bottom of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Edmundo Sosa. The right-hander back to work. Foul ball. That one down the line. Has some trouble with it. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Here's the catcher, Garrett Stubbs. Ripped on the ground to second. Arise on to first. 2 up, 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Turner now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Good eye right there. On the ground. Arise. Over to first. Turner is out. And that is the inning. Looks like he's heading back out for the ninth as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. All set to start the ninth in this one. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Garrett Hampson. And the pitch. That one misses, and that is ball 1.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And he lays down a bunt. And it's safe at first, a bunt single. Brian De La Cruz, the next up for the Marlins. In there for strike 1.
He's been so sharp today, even over 100 pitches thrown. His skipper is leaving him in there to finish the job.
Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2. The pitch. Up the middle, Castro flips to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Very smooth on the feed to second right there. You gotta love that glove toss, Booth. You know, sometimes people think these guys are being a little flashy, but it actually can make more sense to do that than try to make a full transfer. And you gotta remember, these guys work on that play all the time, so it's in their back pocket whenever they need it.
Arise in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one the other way, and he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies have won 4 in a row.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
2-0 your final here in this one. The Phillies hang on to win it. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 2 runs.
We're thrilled to be inside All-American Park. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the Reading Fightin' Phils. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to roll here. And on the mound in this one, Josh Hendrickson.
Four-pitch guy, he's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Going 2 now. That one missed.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. So digging in, number 28.
The second baseman, Christopher Navarro.
Pitch misses inside. 1-0. And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
Batting third.
And next is the designated hitter, number 61. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Ortiz raging back towards the wall. And that one's gone. He sends it out of here. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0.
Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
So 1 out, nobody on. Nico Decolati now at the plate. There's the strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Rolled over to third. Ellis zips it across, and there are 2 outs. So up next, number 38.
The first baseman, Colin Simpson.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. He's got it, and that is out number 3. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip. Back here at the ballpark, and our pitcher in this game, Michael Baird. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
The second baseman.
Well, just a 3-pitch mix in his arsenal, which, you know, it's not a lot for a starter. So always very important for him to have a good feel and command all 3. Sometimes you can make that 3 look like 4 if you add or subtract a little bit of velocity on 1. But, you know, one thing about it, it can be easy to get too predictable out there on the mound. So hitters are aware of that. Mixing those 3 pitches in all counts is going to be a big key for him in this one.
So digging in, Casey Martin. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Decolati tracks it down for the out. Now it's the DH, Ethan Wilson.
Hitter, Ethan Wilson.
Check swing went around. 0-1. That's a laser base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jalen Ortiz. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. There's a strike. That's off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Done. The lead runner at second, Wilson, over at first with one away. Next offering way upstairs. Popped up right side. And that one gets down, fair ball. The run comes in from second, and it's a 1-run game.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. Flared it out there and got it to drop for the base hit. I think he got it off the handle just a little bit, but the bat held up for him enough to get something behind that swing.
Drew Ellis stands in now, looks at that one inside. Decolati trots over to his left. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 2-2.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
So 2 down now, and here is Jim Haley. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one is back. Out of here. A 2-run shot, and that gives them a lead. It's 4-2.
With the low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now here is number 12. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Lined into left center, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. And welcome back. Now the third baseman, Julio Carreras.
He gave up a couple of runs in the first. His offense picked him up. It's time for him to settle in now and throw up some zeros on that scoreboard.
And there's a ball.
1-0.
And that one fouled off. And now 2 balls and a strike. And that one ripped into right. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay, but he's in there easily.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Adael Amador stands in now and watches strike 1. And that one fouled off.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's a 1-2. Got him looking. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's 1 away. Now it's going to be Daniel Montano. And that one hammered back there. That one is gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they add a pair. It's 4-4.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And here is Willie McIver. First pitch just misses. Tied up here in the early going. Lifted in the air down the left side. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Bernard, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Tied at 4. Just missed. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. Tied at 4. That's to third. Fair ball. Now it's the second baseman, number 28. Reached on an infield single his first time. Pickoff throw. Bernard back in on a dive. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Bernard off of first with 2 away. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. The pitch. Outside. Next offering popped in the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now tied 4-4. You're dialed into the show. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the center fielder, number 46.
The center fielder, Marcus Lee.
Baird back to work. And that's outside.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-1. And the righty deals. That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. And that's in for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals, and it's filled up. In the air out to center. Bernard settles under it, and out number 1 on the grab. Now the catcher up to hit, number 16. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Out towards right center field. That gets down for a hit. Oliver Dunn digs in now. Singled and scored his first time. Liner caught at second. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We played 2 full, and we are tied 4-4. Top half of the third inning. Now, number 61.
The designated hitter.
The wind of the pitch.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Ball one.
And that's down and away.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defense.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And gone! He made him pay for that one. His second home run of the game. It's 5-4. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. He got on playing with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Nico Decolati, the next to hit. Gets the call. That's strike one.
No ball. One strike.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Off the plate inside. And the count 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike three.
Now batting.
And here's the first baseman, number 38.
Simpson.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Ball.
And takes low for ball one. Got him swinging.
Not too often you're going to see a sub 90-mile-per-hour fastball get by a hitter for the strikeout, especially when it's in a very hittable location like that. Makes me think he's either looking for something else completely, or he tried to do way too much with that swing.
And a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously? We're starting with this already. Amador now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Went down on strikes his first time
That's
through.
ball.
And a curve is down and in.
One ball. One strike.
Into center and a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
The left fielder.
Here's the left fielder, Daniel Montano.
Montano.
Fouled off. He was late. Carreras, the lead runner, out at second. Amador on at first with 2 down. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be...
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. They limit the damage here. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 5-4 ball game. Welcome back. Now it's the shortstop, Casey Martin.
The shortstop, Casey.
And a pitch.
Martin.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Bernard settles underneath it. And there's 1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Wilson in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And that one lifted in the air center field. Bernard settles under this one. And that quickly 2 away. And the batter now, Jalen Ortiz.
Right
1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Ortiz batting in the cleanup spot. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one fouled off. Righty to the plate. In the air to left center. Montano drifts towards it. He's got it. And that ends the inning. Back here at the ballpark, start of the fourth, and here's the catcher, Willie McIver. Hendrickson back to work. Check swing, went around, 0-1. Hit weakly on the ground. Ellis throws to first, and one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man. So the lineup flips over. Winton Bernard will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs. Number 28 now at the plate.
Christopher Navarro.
That's to third. Whips it across, and the inning is over. Bottom four. Now here is Drew Ellis.
The third baseman, Drew Ellis.
The pitch. Line drive, caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Haley swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. This to center field. Bernard should have this one 2 away.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Now the left fielder, number 12. Next pitch is popped up. Carreras gets under it, makes the grab, and that's the inning. Offense held in check there. On to the top of the fifth we go. The Yard Goats out front here, 5-4. All set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, number 61. The wind of the pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
You know, this group of hitters digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
That's a foul ball.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And that one wrapped foul. 2-2 on the way. In the air, out towards left center. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Nico Decolati. Chop to first. He steps on the bag, and a couple of quick outs. Next to hit, number 38. First offering misses the mark. That one pulled foul.
Well, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the center fielder, number 46.
The center fielder, Marcus Lee.
And here it comes. And that's outside. And fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Liner caught at second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
And that one is lifted in the air. Bernard snags it for the second out. And now Oliver Dunn. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Hard hit right side. The throw to first. Out. And that is the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're through 5. The Yard Goats have the lead 5-4. And welcome back. Leading off, Julio Carreras.
Third baseman, number 1, Julio Carreras.
Hendrickson back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty. Fought off foul. The 0-2. That to right. And that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And now, Adael Amador. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to second for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
Now at the plate, Daniel Montano. And he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Montano, 24 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. And there's a strike. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball, no.
Just
Ball,
missed.
No.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Yard Goats with the lead 5-4. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now it's going to be Casey Martin.
The shortstop, Casey.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
Hard ground ball for a base knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 45 appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some. Nerves. This would be his major league debut. Darnell, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
So up next, Jalen Ortiz. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. Baird keeping him close. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Throw, and it gets away.
He'd already thrown over trying to keep the runner close, but I think this time he was trying to pick him off, was a little quicker with that one, and just didn't quite get into a good throwing position before letting it go. You know, errors on pickoff throws are killers because it's a throw you didn't have to make.
0-2 now. And ball one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Got him. And there's 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Drew Ellis. He's 0 for 1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Decolati under this one. And makes the play, and that's out number 3.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Willie McIver. The wind and the pitch. Lined, and that's a base hit. So the batting order turns over, and now Winton Bernard, manager, out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Josh Hendrickson won't go any further tonight. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, number 41.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. High fly ball, shallow right field. Ortiz makes the grab, 1 down. And the batter now, number 28, 1 for 3. Swings through that one, 0-1. McIver at first, 1 gone. In the air, out towards right center. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Next is the designated hitter, number 61. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
And a foul ball.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
Out to short. Martin sends it across the first, and now 2 gone. Nico Decolati digs in now. That one's in there, 0-1. Second and third, 2 down. Strike 2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. 1 runs in, fires to the plate. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. Now a 3-run game, 7-4.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Ripped on a line. And that is the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning. Leading up.
And now the first baseman, Jim Haley. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast. His fans were just still getting into their seats here at the ballpark. So if you showed up late to this one, you missed out on a big moment early on.
This one smoked out to left. And puts the squeeze on that. And a quick out, number 1. Number 12, the next to hit, 1 for 2. The other way, and that one gets down, fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. In safely, it's a double, and his second hit. Well, Singy, he is locked in there. Number 45 into the game. This is his first appearance of the season. And now the center fielder, number 46. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Runner leads away at second. Popped up. 2 away now. Number 16 getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
That one out to right. And makes the grab. And that's the inning. Back here at the ballpark, ready to begin the 8th. Now
the third baseman, number 1, Julio.
The third baseman, Julio Carreras. And a pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 strike.
In there at the knees for a strike. Here comes a pitch. Fly ball to right. Ortiz makes the play, and there's 1 away. Adael Amador now at the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. One down, base is empty. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 strike.
Fly ball down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Daniel Montano. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Towards first. He handles it himself. That's out number 3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yard Goats have the advantage, 7-4. Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Oliver Dunn.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning. Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Martin in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Flips it for one, and the home fans sit down following the twin killing. 2 away in the 8th. New arm out of the bullpen, number 31.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
And a foul ball. Oh, and 1 now. Ball 1 there.
1-1.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Stepping in, Jalen Ortiz. Wilson leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Bernard drifts towards it, and that'll do it. And welcome back. We go to the ninth. Here's the catcher, Willie McIver.
Willie McIver.
The pitch. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
At the belt and fires. That one ripped. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's the center fielder, Winton Bernard.
Winton Bernard.
That misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
That clips the corner.
Throwing the ball really well today. That two-seam fastball's got good run on it. Excellent job of moving it around the plate.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Got him looking for the K. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. So digging in, number 28.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. This one smacked out to left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. So they make short work of him there. On now to the bottom of inning number 9. The Yard Goats lead it 7-4. Stephen Jones gets the ball now. He comes in with a chance for his second save of the season. And here is Drew Ellis. And a pitch. And that one in the air center field. Bernard under it. Puts it away for the out. So up next, Jim Haley. He's already homered in this game. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Whips it to first, and they're down to their last out. Number 12 will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's ripped. Base hit. Around first and hustling for second. And it's a double, making him 3 for 4 on the day.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Right-handed reliever. Hit hard on the ground to short. Amador jumps, throws, and that'll do it.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Yard Goats, 7 runs on 12 hits. 1 error. They left 4 men on base.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has an NL East matchup. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Philadelphia Phillies have yet to lose a game in this series, and now they go for the sweep at home against their division rival.
So, Boog, I noticed a few fans carrying brooms around the stadium. Where do you think these people find these brooms? Do they bring them from the house? And are they dirty? Are they clean? What's the deal? I think some of them look brand new. But anyway, these guys have played great in this series, and they're looking to sweep their division rivals right out of the building.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here, and today's starting pitcher, Aaron Nola. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every fifth day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
All right, ready to get underway. John Birdie at the plate. The wind to kick the pitch. And it's fouled away.
First pitch, 405.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That's down and in. When Nola was in college at LSU, he got a chance to play with his brother, Austin, who was the team's shortstop, and as well his roommate was Alex Bregman. The pitch. Rips that one center field. And that's a base hit.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Off the mark there, and it's a ball and a strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And there's one away. Luis Ariz stands in. 3 for 8 in the series coming in.
Arias.
Nola throw to first. Birdie back in on a dive. First pitch, and he just misses.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
That one to first, and it goes just foul. The 2-1. Birdie runs. Fouls one off. 2-2. Birdie over at first with one away. Bounce to the right and foul ball. Throw to first. Birdie dives back in safely. Another throw over, and he's back in that time as well. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a base hit. Lead runner around second. The throw to third. The tag out. Jorge Soler up at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next one misses, and the count 1-2.
It's a good take.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to.
Sets him down on strikes. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3. One left for Miami. So now the Phillies offense will see what they can do. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Pitching in our game today, Jesus Luzardo. What do we have on him?
Yeah, he was a tough luck loser last time out, dominating his opponent. Soft contact. They were able to score a couple of runs, but outside of that, everything was sharp. You hope that he gets a better result this time out. Reward the guy for his hard work.
And it stays fair.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a blue hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Johan Rojas at the plate now. That's ball 1. 4 for 7 in the series, so he's been good. And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Over to first, safe.
No, he's in there.
Here's Jake Cave now.
Batting third, the first baseman, Jake.
Step off throw to first, and he's back in standing. Line to left, and that's just foul. Step off, throw to first. Rojas back in standing. And misses inside. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. Throw there. Safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Left-hand batter waits. Bounced up the middle. What a stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. 3 for 7 in the series so far. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
In there at the knees, and it's 0-2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next pitch misses way outside. 2 outs with a runner at third. And a base hit, and they take the lead.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Out there to center. Chisholm moving under this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Second inning set to go. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Nola back to work. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Takes it in for the out. Brian De La Cruz batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And he deals. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And that just misses.
One ball.
Really good take,
strikes.
especially with 2 strikes.
And now it's
that's
even
off
up.
the plate.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Lifted in the air, right field. Castellanos makes the grab. 2 down. So now here's the DH, Jesus Sanchez.
Jesus Sanchez.
There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And the pitch is
Yep,
outside,
that ball went
ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Just misses with that one. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Miami down in order. They're down 1-0. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Now it's the DH, Alec
The
Bohm.
designated hitter, Alec Bohm.
The wind of the pitch. On the ground to the left. Sends it to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second.
7.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Rodolfo Castro. Good power, not great in the OBP department. First offering misses the mark.
Ball 1, no strike.
Good eye right there. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent. So you got to stay ready up there.
And the pitch. This one in the air, center field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Yeah, one of those umpires, you just have to know what to expect, right?
Exactly.
Edmundo Sosa, the next to hit, takes outside. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. It bangs off the wall. Sosa into second, and he's got a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
And first offering is fouled off. Sosa on at second with 2 down. Ground ball up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. He decides to hold on to it, and they don't get an out on the play. This is Bryson Stott. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-1. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. 1 run across. Here comes Real Muto around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they're up by 3.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Stop. Around third. Here's the throw to the plate. The run comes in from second, and they lead by 4.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
The pitch. Missed inside with the curve. That's out to center field. Chisholm has a beat on it, and that will end the inning. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Phillies 4 and the Marlins nothing. Back here in Philadelphia, on to the 3rd inning. Here's Josh Bell. The wind of the pitch. Check swing. He held up, and it's 1-0. Bell handling the duties at first in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he won the Silver Slugger at his position in the National League last year. The pitch. High in the air, out to right. Castellanos gets under it. Makes the grab, 1 away. Jacob Stallings now.
The catcher, Jacob Stallings.
On the ground. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll be safe at first. Back to the top of the lineup. And now for the Marlins, John Birdie. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Stallings, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Schwarber makes the grab, 2 down. Here's Garrett Hampson. Flied out his first time. In there for strike 1. Hampson in his 5th season, 28 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today starts at 3rd. Here's the 0-2. And downstairs.
One thing he has to remember is that he does not have to cover as much ground. So those balls to his left, remember that you got a good shortstop that can make the backhanded play for you.
Stott over to first in time. 3rd out. Marlins leave 1. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. As we go to the last of the 3rd, and digging in for Philadelphia, Kyle Schwarber. And a pitch. Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone. And there's a foul ball.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Next one in the dirt.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Good eye right there. Got him looking for the strikeout. Froze him with the heater at the knees. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Flied out to center in his first at bat. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity. And at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
De La Cruz has this one sized up. Drops into the glove. 2 down. Rodolfo Castro stands in for the Phillies. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Phillies leave a couple. They lead 4-0. Welcome back onto the 4th, and at the plate for Miami, Luis Arias. That's in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And here it comes. That's a little bit low. To third, and that one handled. Throws across the diamond. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Soler takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Next offering is in for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. In the air, center field. Rojas on his way over. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And there's 2 away. Chisholm stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swung on, belted. Castellanos going back on this one. Back some more. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Kicks and fires. Got him looking. And that'll do it. And the Marlins down quietly. They're down 4-0. Back here at the ballpark, John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, JT Realmuto. Luzardo back to work. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Next offering misses, and it's 1-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
The 1-2. Hot shot to third. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. So the Philly batting order turns over at the plate. Bryson Stott. Snap throw to first. Realmuto back easily. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
The pitch. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
So digging in, Johan Rojas. First pitch just misses. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Real Muto at second. Stop at first with no outs. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for, because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
2-2 now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Hampson to second, throw to first, but he beat it. So up next, Jake Cave. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Popped in the air, left field. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's safe. And the lead is up to 5.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Schwarber stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1.
Guy out there sees a power hitter take that kind of swing. He's got to be thinking, is this guy trying to set me up? Now let's see.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. A 2-run homer, and they tack on to their lead. It's 7-0.
Was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that, and right there he made him pay.
Now the Marlins manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Jesus Luzardo will depart, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. New pitcher for the Marlins, Sixto Sanchez.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
And now here is Nick Castellanos. This one lifted in the air, left field. De La Cruz pulls that one down, and that is the third out of the inning. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now 7-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. New inning getting started. And now for the Marlins, Ryan De La Cruz. And a pitch.
De La Cruz.
On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And another ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Just off the inside edge. And now filled up. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. And now the DH, Jesus Sanchez. That one's in there. Strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on first for the out. Josh Bell at the plate now. 0 for 1. He flied out to right in his first trip. That misses. And that is ball 1. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Marlins. Not going their way. It's 7-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Alec Bohm. A wind and the pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the 5th.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Castro up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Hit hard, base hit. Here comes Bohm around 3rd. He'll score easily, and it's an 8-run lead.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Sosa up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. Good contact guy, good defender. This one high in the air to left center. Chisholm under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. 1 away. And now it is JT Realmuto. And a weak ground ball to the left side. 1 at second. But safe at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit. Rolled over on it and beat it into the ground.
Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. Base knock right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Line drive and a base hit. Realmuto coming home. He scores. It's 9-0.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. De La Cruz under it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. 5 innings complete. It's the Phillies 9 and the Marlins nothing. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And here is Jacob Stallings. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Struck him out looking.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. Those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
1 down, base is empty. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there are 2 outs. Now the number 2 hitter, Garrett Hampson. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
And the righty deals. Hampson started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. He held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. Got him. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 4-5-6 coming up. It's the Phillies 9 and the Marlins nothing. Well, we go bottom six. Now it's going to be Kyle Schwarber.
The left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Sanchez back to work. Schwarber in his 8th season, 30 years old now, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Schwarber checks his swing, appeal to third, and no swing, says James Kingsley. 1-2 now. And that one missing low. Gets a piece and stays alive. Righty to the plate. Pitch misses there, and now it's 3-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And he walked him.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Ripped on a line to center. Chisholm pulls it in on the run.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Boom. The next to hit takes ball 1. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Hampson in position and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away. Man at first. And now for the Phillies, Rodolfo Castro.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Castro measures 6 feet even, 205 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. Out towards left center. Makes the grab on the run. And that's the 3rd out. Phillies strand 1, but they still hold a 9-0 lead. Back here in Philadelphia, now here is Luis Arias. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And that one clips the corner. The pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he's showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all of the strikeouts that kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
And that eats him up.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
The 0-1. There's a strike.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Fastball almost got him there. Soler stands at first with one out. In the air on the infield. And there's two down. Now the left fielder, Brian De La Cruz. And that's in there for strike one. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. One left for Miami. And they're down 9-0. Set for the last half of the seventh. Now here is Edmundo Sosa. The right-hander back to work. Left field. De La Cruz under it. Brings it in. And there's one down. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Swinging a foul straight back. Hit in the air, right field. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Bryson Stott. Well struck, right field. And that one is out of here. Third home run of the season, and they add on. It's 10-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
So they turn things over to the righty, Johnny Cueto.
He's averaging more than one hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Here comes a pitch. And there's a ball. Ripped into right center. Base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Another big game. He's looking pretty much unstoppable at the plate. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that one is gone. He'll touch them all. His first homer of the year, and they add a couple more. It's 12-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So 2 down, and now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Kyle Schwarber. Check swing, no appeal, and that's ball 1. That one missed.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Gets it to first. Inning over. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. 8th inning coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back at Citizens Bank Park. And now the DH, Jesus Sanchez. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Nola still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point he wants to finish what he started.
Kicks and deals. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Sosa makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
A little bit high. And now 2-0. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
The wide to kick the pitch.
82. Helpful.
The pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Jacob Stallings, the next up for the Marlins. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. And he deals. That one clips the outside corner, and the count is 0-2. Bell, the base runner at first with 1 out. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Cade pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, John Birdie. And first offering is fouled off. Good eye in that spot.
1-0.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Struck him out without a swing. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. Marlins leave 1. Hasn't been their day. It's 12-0. Ready for the bottom of the 8th.
For the Phillies, the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. That's inside. Cueto, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a changeup, a cutter, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. Swings and misses, and that is strike 1. And a good eye there. That one down the line, and it stays fair. And now it's Alec Bohm. This one in the air, right field. Soler hauls it in, and there's one away.
It's a little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Rodolfo Castro. Out towards right center field. Soler gets under it. And there are 2 down. Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. On the ground to third. They get the force. That ends the inning. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. All set to start the 9th in this one. And at the plate for Miami, Garrett Hampson.
Garrett Hampson.
In the air, foul off first. Cade puts it away, and there's 1 down. Foul ball there. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Now it's the right fielder, Jorge Soler. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Ball 1 there. So now 1-2.
2 strikes.
And that one is lifted in the air. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies extend their winning streak to 5 in a row.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
12-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 30 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show has AAA baseball for you. It's the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs taking on the Durham Bulls. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Shane McClanahan. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
And now the right fielder, Cody Roberts.
For Lehigh Valley, the right fielder, number 6, Cody.
The wind of the pitch.
Roberts.
He caught it behind his back. Gathers and throws, and that's a great play for the out. So digging in, Esteban Quiroz.
The second baseman, Esteban Quiroz.
Swinging a foul straight back. Next offering is fouled back. In the air, left side. And there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
That one off the mark, and 1-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. So now 1-2 to Rhys. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Bruhan racing over to make the catch. We'll go to the bottom of the first. 0-0. Welcome back. And today's starting pitcher, Francisco Morales.
Yeah, he battled through 7 innings last time out. He pitched well enough to get the win thanks to that offense. He'll look to turn in another quality start in this one.
We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Vidal Bruhan. 0-1 down. And there's a strike. Stays alive. 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. Rips that one to right. He makes the grab, and there's one away. And now Curtis Mead.
The third baseman, Curtis Mead.
And that one fouled off. Pitch misses. 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
In the air, out towards left center. Muzziotti puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2.
Batting third,
Francisco Mejia coming up to hit.
Francisco Mejia.
First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. De La Cruz settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. We played an inning, no score. And welcome back. Now it's the DH, Cody Clemens.
Cody Clemens.
McClanahan back to work. Late on that fastball. McClanahan, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider. He swings and fouls one off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
The next offering misses. Now 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Right through there, got him. Leadoff man retired here in the second. This is Simone Muzziotti. And the first pitch misses for ball one. No score here in the second. Next pitch is outside. Good eye right there. And a four-pitch walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
McClanahan keeping an eye on him. Back over to first, and he's back again. Scott Kingery up to hit. First pitch, not close. Next offering is fouled back.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
The 1-2. Got him. Now two out. Here's the third baseman, Weston Wilson. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in easily. Another move to first, and they're keeping him close. Lifted in the air, right center field. Infante settles under it, and that will end the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at the ballpark, here's the left fielder, Nico Holsizer.
The left fielder, Nico Holsizer.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And that one fouled off. The wind of the pitch. That's in there. That is strike two. And the right-hander deals. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Evan Edwards digs in now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Popped up. And there's 2 down. So now the DH spot, Austin Shenton. And there's the strike. A little out front there as he swings through it. Left-hand hitter waits. Set down on strikes. Fastball at the letters frozen for strike 3. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. And now the switch hitting catcher, Rafael Marchand. The pitch. And ball 1. And now 2-0.
2-0.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That one back there. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Carlos De La Cruz at the plate and takes high there. Top of the 3rd, no score. Pitch misses outside. 2 balls, no strikes.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Right side. 2 up, 2 down.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
Left field, way back there. That's back. And caught on the warning track. Nothing doing here this half. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Welcome back. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Tristan Gray.
The shortstop,
Morales
Tristan
back to work.
Gray.
Here's a strike. Swings through that one.
0-2 is the count.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Down the left field line. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second. Not in time. He's got a double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So, pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And now it's Vidal Brujan. 0 for 1 so far. First offering misses the mark. That one drifts inside.
That's inside.
2-0. That's through there for a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And he makes the catch. And that is that. On to the 4th. Still scoreless. And welcome back. Start of the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, Esteban Quiroz.
Esteban Quiroz.
The pitch. Swing and a line drive. Base hit out into center field. Go ahead run on base. And here's the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. He's 0 for 1. Grounder off the pitcher. Picks it up with a bare hand, throws to first. Save! The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Boog.
First and second, no outs. Cody Clemens, the next to hit. Grounder might be two. Aranda over to second. How about that double play?
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Muzziotti in the box now. Takes strike one. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score. Bottom of the fourth, leading off, Curtis Mead.
The third baseman.
The pitch.
Curtis Mead.
And there's the strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swing and a ball popped up. That one gets down for a hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Oh, he throws it away. He'll make it up to third, and I'm sure that'll be an error of the outfielder. Francisco Mejia getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Mead at third with nobody out. To the right side. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Back against the wall with two strikes, but found a way. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense.
Holsizer in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And a strike in there. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss. And the count's full.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. Edwards in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Hit hard. That gets through. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
He was all over that one. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Shenton takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Caught looking his first time up. Next offering is fouled back. And here it comes. And a count 1-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with two strikes out of the zone.
And now it's 1-2. Swing and a pop-up. It's Kingery again to make the play, and there's two down. And now the shortstop, Tristan Gray. His first at-bat was a strikeout. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
To third, not in time. He's safe. It's second and third with two gone. The 1-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. One run's in. Now the second run is in. 3-0. Jonathan Aranda now at the plate. Doubled his first time up. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Good eye right there.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Right-hander kicks, deals into left center for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Diego Infante. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. At the belt and fires. And that one missing low.
1 ball.
2 outs.
2 strikes.
Couple of base runners at first and second. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. They strike for 3 runs on 5 hits. No errors and a couple left on. We played 4. The Bulls out front 3-0. Back here at the ballpark, here's a speed threat, Scott Kingery.
Scott Kingery.
The pitch. That one lifted to left. Holsizer sizes this one up, and it's caught for the out.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Wilson stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next offering is downstairs. 1 down, base is empty. Check swing, didn't go. 2-1.
2-1.
That one hit to right. Infante on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs. Here's the speedy catcher, Rafael Marchand. Fly to left his first time up. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Infante grabs it on the run. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now Vidal Brujan,
The center fielder.
the right-hander, back to work. On the ground to short. Kingery fires over to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Next to hit, Curtis Mead. In there for strike 1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
The 0-2. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. And the batter now, Francisco Mejia. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-1. Out to center. Muzziotti makes the catch, inning over. Welcome back. All set for the top of the 6th. Now the left fielder, Carlos De La Cruz.
Carlos De La Cruz.
And the pitch. And that's in the dirt. Swing and a miss.
They haven't scored yet in this game, and with that swing, they're definitely trying to get on the board. That's the way guys go about their business today.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Next one is off the plate, and it's 2-2. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Meade settles underneath it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
And a pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Holsizer makes the grab, and there's two gone.
The batter.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Esteban Quiroz. 1 for 2. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Quiroz, 31 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. Next pitch misses, ball 2. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Infante settles underneath it, makes the grab, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half to the bottom of the 6th inning. The Bulls have the lead 3-0. Bottom of the 6th. Now at the plate, Nico Holsizer.
The left fielder.
Here comes the pitch.
Holsizer.
Check swing, went around. 0-1. And strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. And now the first baseman, Evan Edwards. And there's the strike. Edwards measures 6 feet even, 200 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
And the righty deals. The punch out there. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
On the ground right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So up next, Tristan Gray. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. De La Cruz drifts towards it, puts the squeeze on it. That is the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. And
High Valley. The first baseman, number 17, Reese Hoskins.
it's Reese Hoskins up to the dish. McClanahan back to work. Hoskins pushes it foul. Here's the 0-1. That's a little bit low. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Erasmo Ramirez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Diekman, a left-hander, also throwing. The 1-1. And there's a ball.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Next offering is fouled back.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
The next pitch misses. Counts full, 3-2.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Three-two. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Holsizer makes the grab, and there's one away. And next is the designated hitter, Cody Clemens. Check swing. He went, and it's 0-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Muzziotti up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside, ball one. He's 0 for 1. Center field. Brujan getting an angle on it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Scott Kingery will hit next. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball one, no strike.
Two outs.
Nope, back inside.
That's off the mark, and now 3-1. Clemens off of first with 2 away. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, it might be time to dig into that bullpen. He's looking a little fatigued to me.
Now the third baseman, Weston Wilson. First pitch just misses. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Here comes the runner. Brujan fires it to the plate, but it's offline, and they cut the lead to 2.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire.
Chris Davinsky comes on now.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Marchand swings through it for strike 1. Back to the mound. Into the outfield base hit. Here's the throw. Run comes in from second, and now they trail by 1.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. Chance now to even this game if they can put a ball in play, maybe an error, maybe a hit.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way, gone. A 3-run shot. Just like that, they move in front. It's 5-3. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So the lineup flips over, and now Cody Roberts. There's a strike. Swing and a ball popped up. Gray settles under this one. He's got it. And that ends the inning. But not before 5 cross the plate, with the big blow being this 3-run homer. It's now 5-3. Back after this on the show. And welcome back. Digging in, Jonathan Aranda.
The second baseman, Jonathan.
And a pitch.
Aranda.
That one missed.
Counts 1-0.
Now the outside corner. That's strike 1. Kicks and deals. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. And he dropped it. So that's a foul ball, and he gets another chance at the plate. Next one misses, and it's 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Next pitch is outside, and it's 3-2. And he deals. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Now batting,
Diego.
the right fielder, Diego Infante.
Infante digs in now. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Francisco Morales out of the game, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Number 54 gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty.
Number 54.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So the batting order turns over. Next to hit, Vidal Brujan. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The tying run at the plate. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Fires over to Hoskins. Awesome play there.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Me in the box now. Takes strike 1. Runner at second. 2 down. Check swing. Now a look down to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. We go to the 8th. Stepping in, Esteban Quiroz.
The second baseman, Esteban Quiroz.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Yeah, that's outside. Next offering down low and in the dirt. Upstairs. And that's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Cole Sulser takes over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Hoskins in now, takes ball one off the plate.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away.
Oh, gets dirty. Gray tossed to second. A double play on the first batter he faces in relief. Cody Clemens getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
Clemens.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Now 1-1. Swing and a broken bat roller towards third. Gathers and throws to first. And that will end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, and here's the catcher, Francisco Mejia.
The catcher, Francisco
The pitch.
Mejia.
This one popped up. Wilson makes the catch, and there's one gone. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nico Holsizer.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Strike 2.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Up the middle. Kingery over to first. And a couple of quick outs. And here's the first baseman, Evan Edwards. That one fouled off. And now the 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
Stops it on a slide. The throw. And it beats him. What a play. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Through 8 full. The Iron Pigs out front here, 5-3. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder.
The center fielder, Simone Muzziotti.
Simone Muzziotti. And the right-hander back to work. On the ground, Aranda. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. So digging in, Scott Kingery. In the air, left field. Holsizer under this one. 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Weston Wilson. That misses, and that's ball 1. And a big swing and a miss. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down that time. One more shot coming up. Bottom of the 9th on deck. The Iron Pigs on top here, 5-3. Welcome back. All set for the bottom
For the Bulls, the designated hitter
of the 9th. And now the DH, Austin Shenton. Nick Nelson on to try and close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Nelson, 6'1" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. The 1-1 is fouled off. Righty to the plate. That one just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Gray in the box now. No balls and a strike. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Aranda stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Ball 1, no strike.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. They're down to their final strike.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Iron Pigs. 5 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Minor league baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the Reading Fightin' Phils. First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway. And today on the hill, Eric Ullman. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, this guy's so elusive. Last year took the loss in one game. You talk about a walking rabbit's foot. Just unreal that the odds and the numbers could bear out that way, no matter how good you are. But that's the kind of season he had last year, and I'm sure they're hoping that they can build off of that momentum when he's on the mound.
The 1-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The 1-2.
2-2.
On the ground, right side. One up, one down. Number 5, the next to hit.
The third baseman, number 5, Iverson Rodriguez.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that clips the inside corner.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
One down, base is empty. Fights it off, he'll see another. And the right-hander deals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that one popped to short. Martin pulls it in for the out. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be number 61. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
0-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out. End of a half inning of play. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Back here at the ballpark. And on the mound in this one, number 16. What do we need to know here?
Well, he throws the change in the slider off the fastball. I really like how he's able to sell fastball, but it's really change up and keep hitters just out in front a little bit. Swing and miss, soft contact. The slider as well comes out of the same tunnel. All 3 very deceptive, and hitters are going to have to stay back and make sure they get pitch recognition.
And that one almost got him. Now fly ball to right center. Makes the catch. And there's one down. Casey Martin now at the plate.
The shortstop, Casey Martin.
Foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Dives and he can't hang on. He decides to eat it. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. Now it's the DH, Ethan Wilson.
Ethan Wilson.
First offering misses the mark.
Guy like this can be tough. You know he's not going to try to beat you with velocity, but he's going to sink it, he's going to change speeds, and he's going to pitch backwards at times.
Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Martin leads off first with 1 away. In the air out to center. Bernard gets under it. 2 down. And now the right fielder, Jalen Ortiz. Throw over to first, and he dives back in safely. Bounce back to the mound. Now the throw to first on the run. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
We all know that that first inning can be a critical one in terms of guys settling in and the tone being set for the game. So this isn't what you're looking for on defense. 2-out errors are a lot like 2-out walks, but maybe even worse because your pitcher did his job to get what should have been the last out of that inning.
And that's the inning. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. And welcome back. And now the DH, Nico Decolati.
Nico Decolati.
Ullman back to work. Swings through that.
0-1.
Strike on the inside corner.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
And now number 38.
Ball.
Good eye right there. Second inning here. No score. In the air, left field. Nice grab on the run. That's out number 2. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Drew Romo. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now here is Adael Amador. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. On the ground to third. Ellis. Jump throw. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. And he